Alright. Pretty cool looking at 787 over there. There's their taxiway. Let's check out our plane. Shocks are on. That's fine. Probes are all there. Left engine. Ryan 877, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a bot message again. Sound the wheel well. Okay, everything's good.
We got it now, thanks, Vortex 411.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Passengers 135. Is that correct? Yes. Oh, that's in pounds, not kilos. Profile preferences. Let's fix that.
Honolulu departure American 2246. Have you confirmed we are clear to cross or are we going short?
American 2246, you are authorized to cross 8 left, hold short 8 right.
Cross 8 left, hold short 8 right, American 2246, copy.
Here, I'll quickly go edit and then switch it to kilo. And load briefing. Alright. Cargo is going to be, just go 1500 in each, because that's what it looks like. It's 3001, so. Fuel. Total fuel. 13316. Set fuel. You're barely within MTOW. Oh gosh. Okay. Big old E-tops like that. So, let's go to our MC. Wait, I forgot to flip our friends over here. line them up. C. Initialize position. GPS left. Request. Working. Cisco. Honolulu approach United 1572 request clearance IFR to San Francisco.
United 1572, good morning, HCF approach, clearance on request, stand by for PDC.
Stand by for PDC. Okay.
American 2246, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, heading 155.
Heading 155, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 2246 Heavy.
KK5, Kalea. So you're gonna give him a right, I'm probably getting a right as well. KK.
American 2246 heavy, radar contact, 1,500, climb and maintain 16,000.
Arrival.
Climb and maintain 16,000, American 2246 Heavy.
Now it's 28 right. It's gonna be the Pirate 3 via City, and then it's gonna be the Sidby via for the approach. And the beacon code I was given was the transponder code 3170.
American 2246 heavy, turn left 090.
Left turn now, heading 090, American 2246 Heavy.
Maintain 5,000, expect, so maintain 5,000. Whoops, forgot to grab my autopilot panel. Okay. Do not exceed 1. It's a climb narrative. There we go. Let's be heading 155. So your fuel weight's gonna be just 60. Reserve.
American 2246 Heavy, expedite your descent to 16,000. Correction, ascent. American 2246 Heavy, did you copy?
American 2246 Heavy, confirm you want us to descend?
Negative. Sorry, sir. Expedite your ascent to 16,000.
Expediting ascent to 16,000, American 2246 Heavy, temporary confusion.
And American 2246 Heavy, at this time, proceed direct, fights on course.
Proceed direct 5 on course, American 2246 Heavy.
That's what I recommended was flaps 5, right? Yeah. DTO2.
American 2246 Heavy, contact HCS Center 126.5 and have a great day, sir. Aloha.
126.5, aloha.
Alright, so we'll go headwind limit 41. Cool. That all looks good to me. Is the ramp uncontrolled in Honolulu is my question. Yes. HTF approach, United 1572. We have information information Papa, ready for push and start. Information Papa. Can't read.
United 1572, good morning, sir. HCF approach push on to Zulu is approved. Base west. Expect 8 left for departure. Advise ready taxi.
All right, well, push and start is approved. Push and start onto Zulu is approved. Face west, and we'll expect 8 left for departure. Call you when we're ready to taxi. United 1572.
And United 1572, thank you, sir, and thanks for reporting Papa.
Oh, all right. So that means we need to slightly change our plans here. We're gonna go departure arrival. Departure. We're gonna change 8 left. And that's the only change we're gonna make. Okay, 5. Kalia. Execute. Flags. Minute ref. M1 limit. Take off. Still assuming flaps 5, we're gonna go 8 left. And calculate. Oh, hey. Try. Calc. So we're gonna go index. Minute ref. Inland limit is now gonna be 42. Take off. Flaps 5. 42. Okay, so actually gonna be 43, 45, 54. 3, 5. 43, 55. Well, 43, 45, 54. That means VREF plus 20 knots will be 174 knots. So we'll set that to 174 knots. Everything seems to be looking alright now. So, have we started our APU? No. So we will do that. Bleeds are on. Packs are off. Probes. Everything now looks vaguely okay. Nothing glaring at me if there's something wrong. There's a little oil pressure on the APU, but that's because it's in startup. More. Everything else looks okay, and just to confirm we're on live weather. Yes. Yeah, we got a center on up above us. Very cool. once we got that APU lead going, we can skedoodle. The APU up, we'll skedoodle. Okay, APU's up. We got duct pressure. And just to confirm our initial cruising altitude. What? I just needed some time to come up with a new idea. I got one, then that idea let me get like 3 hours of sleep, so I went and took a nap. So now we're here. Cruise 37 times. Okay, everything looks good to me. So we'll call for pushback and departure. Do a little airlines. Yeah. The Cessna 208 cruise you can push back the 737. Oh, it's Bukalele. That's I think that one actually. My bad. All right. So it should be just push face west. Yeah, do you just make the question? It just thinks that I have no long haulers because of what happened. Given it is what it is. When this stuff happens, it happens. Bugs are bugs, but like the fact that PFG dragged their feet for so long with the 777-300ER for 24, and just now the excuses that they needed to work on marketplace, like, come on, dude. Y'all are better than that. Did I? Yes, I did start my tracking. Good. Okay. We'll just be ready for that pushback. Got a good amount of ATC on in Honolulu today as well. So, oh wow, we got a tower now, 1181. Okay. I'll go talk to him. One, and then we'll go nose left, tail right. Yeah, unfortunately, didn't click. Start 2. Hit the clock over here. Alright, so we're spinning up 2. Fuel on. Hopefully it'll put us on Zulu as I intended, but there's a chance it might not. Gosh, I love those startup sounds. Hi, Gwen. Morning. I had a nice coffee today out of the Tomoe mug. I was actually drinking it while setting up to leave from Hong Kong, and then my coffee was ruined by my plane breaking. But what's a guy gonna do, right? All right, 20. Let's go start up that other engine. But section not out of ground count yet. There it goes. All right, starting engine 1. More the plane shit itself. But now, so now I had to find out a way to do what I wanted with smaller planes. So we're going from Honolulu, Hawaii to San Francisco, California, on to Toronto, instead of just Hong Kong to Toronto. Loving the startup sounds on the oh, cinema. Loving the startup sounds on the Max-8 from iFly. It sounds just like the real thing to me. Just that deep, oh yeah, perfection. Because that's how it sounds. You hear that deep noise, and you kind of feel it in a bit when the plane starts up. But especially if you're sitting near the wings. Big, powerful engines that are way overpowered for these kinds of planes. It's awesome. They're a lot of fun on climb out. Okay, he's backed off. They're gonna come take our bypass pin. We're gonna flip on our lights here in Honolulu. Bypass pin removed. That's okay. That's what we want. So we're gonna go lights, turn off, steadies, logo, anti-collision, wing. Don't really need wheel well. But we'll leave it on just until the guy works. All right, they're done working, so we'll turn off our wheel well lights. All right. So we'll call up tower here, I think, because there's no point in just going on a Zulu, even though we were supposed to push back on a Zulu. It's kind of just covering our own ass, really. Honolulu Tower. Honolulu Tower. Honolulu Tower, United 1572 is ready to taxi.
United 1572, standby 1.
Awesome. Okay, everything's looking good here. Let's turn our packs back on so our passengers have oxygen. We'll turn this off. Killer APU generators, gens. Whew. Close one. And we're gonna want terrain on today, big time, because that's gonna be very important here. Or else we'll smack into a mountain, and that would be
United
very
1572,
bad.
runway 8 left via Zulu and Alpha.
Runway 8 left, taxi via Zulu and Alpha, United 1572. Alright, so we have our taxi directions. Terrain's up. Range gonna be set that to 10. And we're gonna set you to 10. Immediately on takeoff, we're gonna go and turn heading 155. Maintain this speed. We're gonna want a VNAV and heading select. We're gonna go flight directors on, auto throttle armed, heading select, VNAV. Everything looks okay to me. Everything looks alright. Everything figured good. We'll arm our speed brake. And we will set rejected takeoff auto brakes. And release our parking brake into here. And set flaps 5. Zulu and Alpha, so literally just turn right, go straight, make a left to the runway. And we'll start our taxi clock, because it's always fun to see how long it takes. Beautiful sunrise in Honolulu, though. Alright, the immediate right is straight on to Zulu. We'll continue taxiing via Zulu. I do like the way the Airbus draws terrain more. I think it looks better. That's just me. Clouds for 75. We are in takeoff trim. Perfect. Vertical situation display, we'll put that up here. because this is going to be very relevant very quickly. Plane's all configured, everything feels okay, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Honolulu Tower, Southwest 1547, radio check.
Southwest 1547, loud and clear. Have you filed the flight plan yet? Don't see it.
Negative.
Okay.
November 671 Alpha Foxtrot, requesting...
Yeah, yeah, I mean the EFB isn't great, and apparently that's a EFB redo is in the works.
November
I mean, the
671 Alpha
performance
Foxtrot.
is
You're cleared
incredible. It
into
is
the
so well
Honolulu
optimized.
Bravo
I'm
airspace.
shocked.
Maintain VFR at or below 1,500.
The ball is most definitely
right.
in PMDG and Phoenix's
Close
court
traffic,
to
runway
match
4
that.
right. Call for taxi, expect runway 4 right.
I don't know. I'll have to take a look next time I'm on the Max. I don't think it is. I mean, I think some airlines use iPads. Some have that installed. I think it's a mixed bag, kind of.
Runway 4 right, and call for taxi. November 671 Alpha Foxtrot, and maintain VFR.
November 671 Alpha Foxtrot, read back is correct. And advise also when you have information pop up.
Almost to the end of the runway here. And we gotta be careful not to continue on to Victor, or else I accidentally go into an Air Force base. So let's not do that. I think it's actually Air Force and Navy, but yeah, it's Joint Base Pearl Harbor Hickam. So yeah, it's Air Force and Navy. A lot of the stuff in these cases also is like it's airline options. What do you mean again? I've never accidentally taxied into a Air Force base before. If I did it, it would be my first time. I've gone to the wrong place. I mean, I hope we get a real EFB because I like swapping out the backgrounds with art. You know, I can't do that on the 350, which sucks. I was actually really looking forward to that. At least on the PMDG, I can swap stuff out and all that, and on the Phoenix. Oh, but I can't fly the PMDG because it's not available. Still used to making A350 turns.
Tower, November 671 Alpha Foxtrot, request taxi.
November 671 Alpha Foxtrot, runway 4 right, taxi via Charlie.
Runway 4 right, taxi via Charlie, November 671 Alpha Foxtrot.
United 1572, winds are calm. After departure, fly heading 155, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff.
On departure, headed flighting 155, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff, United 1572. Alright, let's get out of here. Landing lights on. Turn offs are on. Taxi lights were switched off. We're switching to strobe and steady on that. Position lights. Come on, get that plane moving. Alright, you guys will see in a second the mountains out ahead of the airport, why I had to have the terrain page up. There you go, that's Honolulu. You know, that is like uniquely beautiful. We need a screenshot of that. Okay. Stabilize the engines up at 40% and 1. Engines are stable. Toga. What do you mean takeoff config? Alright, fine, be that way. Well, you're supposed to arm the spoilers, but okay. Look at how pretty that is, man.
November 601 Alpha Foxtrot, runway 4 right, line up and wait.
Runway 1, runway 4 right, line up on the west. November 1 Alpha Foxtrot.
You're up. Autopilot on.
United 1572, contact departure 124.8. Good day.
124.8, United 1572. HCF approach, United 1572, passing through 3,600 for 5,000.
United 1572, good morning, HCF approach, radar contact, altitude checks, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, United 1572. Cool.
United 1572, turn left, 090.
Left 090, United 1572. About 8 minutes of taxi time, not bad. Absolute rocket climb though. Wow. Popping up over the clouds like that.
United 1572, proceed direct Klutz on course.
Can I have the waypoint name again? Unit 1572.
United 1572, as per your flight plan, sir, direct Klutz, Charlie Lima, Uniform Tango Sierra.
Alright, direct Klutz, United 1572. Alright, I have heard the man. Let me zoom out a bit so we can take a look at where this thing is. We throw her on LNAV. Alright, I see it now. Okay. Legs. Clutch.
United 1572 contact HCF Center 126.5. Have a good day, sir.
126.5, United 1572. And we have X LNAV, please. There we go, direct clutch. One 126.500. CF. HCF Center, United 1572. Climbing through 3,900 for 16,000 direct clutch.
United 1572 HF Center, hi, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I'll maintain flow at 370, United 1572. Alright, up we go. Out into the ocean. Leaving Hawaii. For shame. There are much worse places to be than Hawaii. Huge mountains, though. It's cloudy, man. I gotta go drone cam. Sorry, showcase. Oh. What the hell just happened? Gens? Engine failure left? Okay. Still got a right engine. Your full beans. Why don't we have fuel? What's going on here? Alright, confirmed we have fuel. Come on, restarter. Clear to through that fucking engine.
Exit left, taxi to left, bye.
Shut up. Oh. Got a lot of practice with that one. That's what, Oh, I almost went for the Airbus procedure, which is to put it a crank to do that. When I remembered I had to go, flight to, save the engine on that. I have no idea what caused that. What the hell? So it seems we lost, not electrical power, we lost engine 1. And I quite frankly can't figure out why. Power in engine 1 was recovered. We have VNAV up to here. Oh, we had a brief engine. Advice. Can somebody get a clip of that? He's saving that engine failure.
Southwest 1737.
We could be realistic and divert back to
hello.
Honolulu. We have that option.
Just to verify, that was for Southwest.
Do we do it? Do we divert back to Honolulu?
Southwest 4885.
Did you
Actually,
plane?
that's wrong guy. Sorry. Stand by for approach.
Or do we just not? We'll let chat decide. Keep going. Yeah, see? Let's go further over the ocean. There's nobody to save you. Well, I mean, we got ETOP, so like the plane will survive that issue. Rory?
Southwest 4885, close available.
Southwest 4885.
Southwest 4885, you're cleared to Honolulu. Let's see here. Beach for departure, the night transition, then from the night join the Julie 5 arrival. Maintain 6,000, expect 14,000, 17 minutes after departure. Departure is with me, Hawk 1440.
Let's take a look at the engine outside.
Alright, clear to Honolulu, Maui 5, or correct,
Everything
clear to Honolulu,
looks
beach for
visually
departure,
okay.
Lanai
It seems the
transition,
engine's
then from
recovered
Lanai,
alright.
Julie 5 arrival.
Check the
Maintain 6,000,
vibration.
14,010, and squawk 1440.
Maybe some of the engine data here. Vibrations are normal.
Rebank is correct. Push and start at your discretion.
Oil quantities 95%. Oil pressure 7. Fuel flow 1.80, 1.8. Everything points to the engines being fine. So yeah, I guess we'll press on. We're gonna return here. Oh. Yeah, do. Oh. Someday on best we'll have an engine failure and not declare emergency just to say that, you know, you don't have to. We're just gonna not do that. You know, we're gonna do it the hard way. We're gonna fly all the way back. Oh, we're gonna fly back to like the nearest airfield, on the nearest viable airport. One engine, no priority. You know, treat me like your rest of your traffic. Oh, that for an eventful climb. Fucking engine failure. Full engine failure. One recovered immediately, the other one needed a full restart.
177 on the ground in Kona, looking to pick up iFly to Honolulu at 5.
Southwest 177 sounds very familiar. Clear to Honolulu, radar vectors to Hawkland and as far as maintain 10,000, expect 16,000. 1 minutes after departure is with me, squawk 1537.
There to the Honolulu Airfly report via radar vectors Hawkland and as follows. Initial time 10,000, we'll set 26,000, 10 minutes after departure, is with the squawk 1567.
Southwest 177, read back correct.
And that was without a QRH. I don't have one. I had to do that shit on the fly, the hard way. I wish I had a QRH that I could use. Looks like it killed my yaw dampener. INSs look fine. Any more ECAM messages? No. But because this is a Max-8, we don't get ICAS in this plane. Thanks, Boeing. Although I think they're supposed to maybe get it on the Max-10 and Max-7. Because ICAS is now, I think, after that point, mandatory? I want to say? I'm almost certain ICAS was mandatory after that. Four hours remain, 488 knots over the ground, getting a good push out over the Pacific. That's what we like to see. Let's keep climbing. We're nice and fast. Good, airplane. Please don't lose both your engines again. Because now I'm over the ocean, and I mean, where even can I land right now if something were to happen? I guess I could go to Honolulu. Oh, I could go to Kahului. That's actually not too far away. We're going deep into ETOPS territory pretty soon, though. Yeah, we're at, I mean, ETOPS, PHTO ETOPS is going to be halfway between Seaben and Civet on the map. So right where 320 is right now is where you're going to begin our actual ETOPS. No water ditching today.
Southwest 177 on the ground in Kona, ready to push.
Southwest 177. At your discretion, call taxi.
At our discretion, we'll call taxi, Southwest 177. Are we going to expect runway 35 or 17?
Which one would you like?
Let's see. Take 17 for Southwest 177, thank you.
Southwest 177, expect 117.
Alright, let's look at our VNet page. It's saying we'll pretty much be on optimal altitude when we reach the end of our climb here. Might step up to 390, but I'm not entirely sure. It's currently saying fuel in San Francisco is 3,000 kilos. It's good. Man, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten since. Well, I didn't eat yesterday, so.
Center, good morning. It's Vortex
Should
411,
probably
1000,
hunt
climb
down
16,000
some
with
food.
direct flights. Vortex 411, nature center. Hello, climb and maintain flight level 410. Climb flight level 410, Vortex
So
411.
I'll probably start getting sick if I don't grab, if I don't find something. So we are now doing 521 knots in a 737. Holy shit. we're moving. 520. It's a 68 knot push. Dead on. Perfect. Maybe off by like 3 degrees.
1572, Oakland,
so
Oceanic
fast.
Flatland, radar is terminated, course 2000, change approved. Bye-bye.
Squawk UK, frequency change approved. Thank you so much for the services today, United 1572.
No problem, bye-bye.
Alright, we're going to still leave him on the radio, just because it's nice to have something to listen to. We'll squawk 2000 in case Oceanic comes online. I do have a bunch of Jersey mics for word points. I might as well use them. Considering I haven't, you know, I've been sitting there for like a year, and I've got like a billion free sandwiches that I haven't used. They require me losing tracking for a second while I find me a sandwich. If that works on delivery, I don't know if it does. Actually, I might be able to do it via web. Hold on. Jersey mic. Can you use short points on delivery? Delivery orders.
Hello, ACF Center, Southwest 1547, passing 13,700.
Southwest 1547, HF Center, hello, climate maintained, flight level 370.
370, Southwest 1547.
Honolulu, Los Angeles. There's other guys going Honolulu to LA. And I'm going to San Fran. Surprised he handed me off that early though. Normally, if you got no controller on at all, they'll usually hang on to you until you get to the very edge of their airspace, just to kind of give you something. But I mean, it is fine. It is not a big deal. We'll inevitably do step though. I should have a pretty good amount of gas, but my mic's slugging. I mean, I've been a
Southwest 177, what do you say?
Southwest 177, runway 17, taxi for Alpha.
170 Alpha, 176.
No problem.
well, never mind. They got an $8 fucking delivery charge. Hold on. Where is this place located? Cause I ain't paying $8 for fucking delivery. Hell no. Where are the fucking locations? There's one over by the, ironically, the hospital. On corner. I could go get food, but let me see. That's a lot of water. And none of it we can drink.
One position, hold short 17 out, Alpha, ready to go.
Southwest 177 on departure, direct Hockler. Runway 17, cleared to take off.
On departure, direct Hopla, 17 clear for takeoff. 177.
Honolulu Center, Tuesday again. Southwest 2449, ready to copy to meet you.
Southwest 2449, up for clearance. 2449, you're clear to Lahui. Radar vectors to Ocala, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 3201 minutes after departure. Departure is with me, squawk 1333.
Clear to NICU, taxi to Ocala, then filed, maintain 5,000, expect level 3 to 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with you, and you clock 1333, Southwest 2449.
Southwest 2449, readback is correct. Push and start at your discretion, call taxi.
And we'll call for taxi, Southwest 2449. Can you confirm the runway for departure? So, Southwest 2449.
Southwest 2449, you can expect runway 26.
26, layer, no, Southwest 2449.
Southwest 177, HS Center, radar contact, altitude.
I think 5,200.
Southwest 177, roger, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, Southwest 177.
Oh my god, we're going so fast.
Southwest 1547 requesting 501.
Approved.
Southwest 1547 requesting 508.
Approved.
This.
Honolulu Center, Alaska 825, radio check.
555.
Honolulu Center, Alaska 825, looking to pick up our airfare with 2 Kilo.
Okay, 25. 14,000 is not valid. Would you like 15 or 13?
13.
Okay, 25, cleared to Hilo. On line 2 departure, Barbie transitioned and it's filed and maintained 6,000. Expect 13,001 to minutes after departure. Departure is with me, squawk 1137.
And then what was before the transition?
Oh boy, what a trip.
Alaska 825. Cleared to Hilo. The Onohi 2 departure, Barbie transition, then it's filed. Maintain 6,000, expect 13,001 minutes after departure. Departure is with me, squawk 1137.
Clear to Hilo via Anali.
That needs to be retightened.
Barbie,
Alright, time to do some furniture maintenance.
Flight level 130, 10 minutes departure, use Buffalo 137, gauge 1.
That's gate 25, close enough. Reback correct. Push inside your discretion. Call taxi.
Yeah, that's where it's loose. Okay.
Caution southwest 737, just to the left of you.
Push start discretion, call taxi, we're got that 737.
Unless I lost my screwdriver, then in that case we're not doing any maintenance. Which would suck. But I don't think I've lost it, so I can't say I'm worried. Says the idiot who probably lost his screwdriver. It appears I've lost my screwdriver. Well then. Oh no, I didn't. It's right here. I'm just not very smart. And maybe a little bit blind. Not a great trait for a pilot, but what are you gonna do? Leave? You're already on the plane. Alright. So you can easily access this expo. Yeah. Neither of those fit, can't tighten there.
Southwest 177, pilot's discretion. Descend of correction. Cross Julie have to maintain 10,000, altimeter 3013.
So I could say that again one more time.
Southwest 177, pilot's discretion. Cross Julie have to maintain 10,000,
Alright, this ain't gonna happen.
altimeter 3013.
Do not have the tools.
Cross Juliet 10,000 at discretion.
My hex wrench doesn't fit. My hex key, rather. Whatever you call them nowadays. iFly is already up to 371. As we get lighter, fuel burn will continue to drop.
Honolulu Center, Southwest 1547. We saw the message. We heard you earlier, but we're back.
What's up?
Southwest 2449, request back.
Southwest 2449, only 26, taxi by Alpha.
to the Alpha longitude 6, Southwest 2449.
Honolulu Center, good morning, FedEx 2806 Heavy, crossing 10,000 feet.
FedEx 2806 HS Center, hello, climb of 18, flight level 350.
That's 350, FedEx 2806 Heavy.
Southwest 2449, ready for departure.
Southwest 2449 on departure, turn right heading 360, only 26 clear takeoff.
This is clear for takeoff and on to heading 360, departure, Southwest 2449.
Honolulu Center, good morning. Delta 1226 Heavy here at Kilo International. I fired out probably this evening, this morning, please.
Let's see, somewhere. Delta 1226. Okay, you're cleared to destination. Radar vector, disregard actually, your flight level's invalid. Would you like flight level 330 or 350? Delta 1226.
Yeah, we'll take 350.
Okay, sir. Clearance available. Advise ready to copy.
Ready, copy. Delta 226 Heavy.
Delta 1226. Heavy, you cleared to destination. Radar vectors to client. That will be Charlie, Lima, Uniform Tango, Sierra. Then as filed, maintain 10,000, expect plane, or 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with me, walk 3676.
Okay, you didn't tell me we were changing our flight plan. Give me a second here. Delta 226 Heavy.
Okay.
Honolulu Center, FedEx 2806 Heavy. I got to disconnect, head to work, but thank you for being on ATC, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Goodbye, no problem, bye-bye. Southwest 2449, HS Center, radar contact, climber maintained, flight level 320.
This is 0, Southwest 2449.
HCF Southwest 4085, Kalu, the numbers are for taxi runway 2.
Southwest 4085, runway 2.
Oh, we're Mach
taxi by
0.78
Alpha.
today. Alright, we're slower.
45.
It could be absolutely ripping if we were up at Mach at 97. Actually, that wouldn't really work too good. I don't really got that much left in it. Sorry, Mach 79. What was 0.8? It was like 797 or something that we were running recently.
Southwest 2449, pretty direct Ocala.
This is direct Ocala, Southwest 2449.
Southwest 4085, wind 060 at 3, runway 2, clear to take.
Stand by 1, we just need a minute here, we'll call you back to 785.
Roger. Southwest 177, contact HCF approach 124.8, bye-bye.
124.8, thank you very much. Great job, and thank you very much.
Great job. Ha!
Southwest 485, short is here, ready to go.
Southwest 4085, wind 060 at 3, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2, clear for takeoff, Southwest 485.
Vortex 411 Heavy. Oakland Oceanic offline, radar service is terminated. Squawk 2000, 1 to Unicom. Bye-bye.
Over to Unicom. Have a great rest of your day. Vortex 411.
Likewise, goodbye. Break Southwest 1547, same for you. Oakland Oceanic is offline, radar service is terminated. Squawk 2000, 1 to Unicom. Bye-bye.
For Southwest 1547, sorry about that. Left gate 25, ready for taxi.
Alaska 825, runway 2, taxi by Alpha.
2 via Alpha, Alaska 125. Alaska 2, 825.
What the heck are all these text messages, man?
Alaska 825, wind 032 at 3, runway 2, clear takeoff.
2, clear for takeoff. Left gate 25.
Southwest 2449, direct Napua.
So can I direct them up to
Got 3 hours and 8 minutes remaining. Speed is so nice.
Basket 25 HF center with a contact. Follow and maintain 13 down.
137, Basket 25.
Yeah, that was 485. We're back on the ground. We had an issue with the restart. Is that clear?
That was 4085. Let's see. Yeah, the flight's on. Okay, yeah, no. You need to request another.
Alright, ready to copy. That was 4085, and we can take the beach for departure. If that's good.
That was 4085. Yes, that'll be perfect. Clear to Honolulu. Beach for departure. The night transition. Julie 5 arrival. Maintain 6000, expect 14, that's wanted it. Departures with speed, squawk 1440.
Alright, clear to Honolulu Beach for departure, Lanai, and then the Julie 5 arrival. 6000, initial 14,010, and then squawk 1440, Southwest 4085.
Correct. Push your discretion, call taxi.
Copy.
Okay, so the LRC gonna be different? Oh yeah, that'd be the 797. Yeah, no, we'll erase that. Of no gas in San Francisco if we do that. So they say you can go fast, but damn. I think my problem is that when I flew to Chicago, I didn't put it in the econ cruise. I just assumed that the cost index would have taken care of it for me. It's not often I get the perfect altitude too, because I was at exactly 37,000 per second there.
25, you can fly the ILS.
Plan LS, 26 left, 815.
Southwest 24, 49, you can fly the ILS 35 approach from Southwest 24, 49. Southwest 24, 49, you can fly the ILS 35 from the west.
ILS 35,
Alaska East, Sandskeeper, depart Paris, heading 1200. Effect final, altimeter 3016.
What was the heading?
120 after Paris.
At Paris, heading 120, prefect 26 miles velocity. ILS 26, velocity 825.
Southwest 2449, discretion, speed animation, 19.
No, we probably shouldn't be keeping it on that view. Oh, the United one does not have a heads-up display. That's fine. Actually, I can just add a heads-up display.
And velocity 825, reaching our southwest, then you would like to discuss.
825, speed animation, 3.
3000, let's be in.
contact, finally maintain flight level 360.
Secure now, Alaska.
Southwest 2449, descend and maintain 16, correction, descend and maintain 17,000 miles, we'll set 3017. Dynasty 0018, just center rear contact, fly to maintain flight level 380.
Honolulu Center, hello, Southwest 300Y. We'll call it 10,000 for 16,000. Southwest 300Y.
Southwest 3001, HCF Center, hello. I'll maintain flight level 350.
Alright, I'm gonna eat myself some food for the first time in 2 days. I shall return.
Alaska 8, sunshine, turn right, heading 150.
Right, 150, 18, 125.
Alright, we're back now. Let's see what this is. Beautiful video. Oh yeah, flames out of the 963. Yep, classic. Like we're almost halfway to San Francisco. Yeah, it's amazing. Great engine. Really an amazing engine. Even in its road form. You don't need it during cruise, I don't think, but it's very helpful during takeoff and landing. 379, so yeah, I don't know if we will step climb. We might. It's in 3.2 at San Francisco, and just about 1,000 miles to our top descent. One time I would like to recreate one of the Norwegian flights from, what do you call that place? From Edinburgh to, Hartford and Providence and Stewart and all that. That'd be really cool. I've got a fuel warning. Oh, empty centers. Wookie. So we got 7,000 kilos of gas left, so we're actually doing just fine. There's a pretty good amount of gas when we get to San Francisco. Currently full 3.1 is the optimal. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get a 390. Oh, brain gone. I don't remember Axon. I'm sorry. Oh, I just saw the question marks and I couldn't remember what it was from. But I was looking through PMDG's forum again, and it seems that people are now starting to question a lot why on earth they're holding that release up when they release the other things, and clearly it's not getting better. And they, as the argument of some of the consumers is, or the customers, is that they should. Why not just give it to the people that don't have it in a marketplace, which is a very large amount of their users, probably the vast majority, and then just sort the marketplace thing out later, which I think I'm kind of inclined to agree with. You know, especially considering the fact that just to fly a 777, I want to pay another 70 some odd bucks on top of what I already did for a variant I don't really care about and don't particularly enjoy or like that much. Like, at least when it comes to the 777, you know, the 777X will be a different story whenever they get around to that, which they claim they will. But the 300ER is the only one I'm really interested in. Maybe I'd be willing to consider the freighter, but I don't really do that much in the way of freight ops to begin with. So it's like, cool, you got, you know, the 777F out and the 200ER out, sorry, 200LR out, but you know, you're holding back like the one that you sold first and probably the most people bought, which is the 300ER, over some sort of marketplace thing, which is the vast majority of people who own that aren't using the marketplace. or at least not using it for, you know, high-end high-fidelity planes like that. And even if it is a marketplace naming issue, so, as they claim, for everybody that's not on the marketplace, that doesn't matter. So why not just drop it into OC3, let the people that actually, you know, the people that aren't on the marketplace file the thing, and then just chuck it out to the marketplace when it's done, when it's ready for the marketplace. Like, I don't think that's like an insane take to have. I mean, you know, I like their products. I like the stuff they make. Some of the pricing, not my thing, but that's okay. That's because I usually try to, you know, I'm careful with my money. You know, I only spend a little bit on things I know I'll get a lot of use of and provide a really different experience to something I already have. You know, like the current lineup I was looking at right now is, yeah, sure, I will get the Bluebird and the Synaptic. Those are, you know, 757, something I've always liked. The A220, you know, that's something I've been interested in since they first announced it as an X-Plane freeware product. But I'm not going to spend, you know, $77 to get a slightly shorter 777. Rather, a shorter 777. It's not really slightly, it's pretty small. It's much smaller than the that one. And sure, maybe it's got a little more range, but, you know, the airlines I fly with and the routes that I like aren't necessarily 200, 777-200 routes. You know, I like running the 300 ER, you know, on the few flights it's got out of Charlotte or out of New York or somewhere else. Or, for example, I can't use the 200 at Cathay Pacific. I can only use the 300 ER. That's the only 777 available. You know, maybe the old 747s, which I don't sure if they really offer that or not. I'll have to double check again. But that's like, you know, they don't make one yet. You know, it's going to be gosh knows how long before they drop that. So when things like what happened today with the A350, you know, the 350 gets bricked. You know, it's completely broken by that issue. You know, now I don't have, there's no, if you're at FS2024, there is no long hauler option unless you had, if you're a guy that didn't buy the 777-200, especially if you're, you know, somebody low budget, you know, or just aren't really willing to spend, you know, large amounts of money on that stuff. You know, I'm not paying $70 for a plane I don't really want just to have a backup. You know, that's not a smart financial decision, either as a VTuber or really just in general. You know, if you really do love the 777-200, that's a whole different can of worms. You know, I totally understand it for the freighter, because the freighter is the freighter. It's different. But when it just doesn't make very much sense, you know? Like, you're doing this, and it's not great. And you know, the other thing I don't really understand is why cater to that. Only. Like, you have a user base that would greatly appreciate it if you just ship the plane out to the OC3, you know, PODG manager, whatever. Just do it. You said it works. You know the plane works. The marketplace naming issue is only an issue on the marketplace. For everybody else that bought it through your system, and mind you, you make more money from them because you aren't giving a cut to Microsoft, let them enjoy the product. Like, by this point, you know, after 5 years of this system being out of marketplace, I think with how slow updates are to reach the marketplace and things like that, in fact, you don't get real receipts. You know, Microsoft server shuts down, your purchase no longer exists. You know, things like that. I think if you haven't learned as a person in this hobby, if you haven't learned to not buy from the marketplace unless necessary, you get what you get at that point. Like, if you're salty that comes out, you know, hypothetically they do go through with the idea that people are suggesting, just chuck it out there through OC3 and have at it. The people have at it. And you're mad that didn't happen. You knew what you were getting into when you bought the thing on Marketplace. And if this is which given Matthias didn't say this on when he was on the forums there. He said it was not over the Xbox thing. Hypothetically, if it were over the Xbox thing, who gives a shit? They're like, well, the Xbox people are supposed to be second-class citizens when it comes to this. They didn't support the franchise when, you know, he was in dirt, like during the bad times. It's always been a PC-heavy franchise designed for PC. Why would we want to? Why are we like hedging shit for Xbox? I mean, and also the vast majority of people aren't going to go fly this thing in fucking career mode or whatever. Like, you know, maybe some will, but it's not going to be a lot. You know, your customer base for super high fidelity airliners, and your customer base for usually, you know, people were just running around with the defaults in career mode isn't exactly going to line up. It's probably not going to do. Sure, there's some that people I know that kind of went from that to go into the high fidelity airliners, but it's really not a big overlap, like, at all. And that's just how it's going to be, and I wish they would just see that, yeah, it's not the same demographic. There's an interesting panel or discussion or presentation scheduled for FS Expo this year about apparently on how, you know, I'll be, if I'm there and I'm not at another booth, I'll definitely listen to it. About how apparently how career mode is good for everybody, but well, yeah. Then he had the thing on the 738. It's like the 737NGs. Like, that is, now, given they have not done it yet because it will not be a free update. It will be a paid update. But now they're claiming they're going to rebuild the airplane from scratch, which didn't really seem like it when they did the P3D to FS2020 deal. May or may not have been a port, from what I heard. I don't know for sure. I didn't know, computer science guy. But, like, now it's your choice for, if you are in 24 and you want a Boeing shore hauler, you have either a really bad 737 MAX from Azovo compared to, or the iFly. Those are your two choices. You don't get any other options. I mean, you can go fly a short haul in this Bluebird 757 when that comes out. Don't know when that's going to be. It'll happen at some point. Actually, I think it's a 2020 release first, and then it'll get updated to 24. So yeah, it's not even going to drop, like, immediately for 24. It's unfortunate. Well, but not really. I mean, I understand why, because they got to go fix it up, patch it for that. Well, iFly just put out a pig on their Discord of apparently an issue where that Azobo added, where in order to prevent career mode cheating, if any file is modified within the aircraft itself, which for fancy add-ons happens a lot, it just bricks the plane now. PMD, apparently nobody got it, but the people that did internal development for Microsoft, not Like, they knew it was coming, but they didn't have, like, an ability to go test things out beforehand. And then they had that whole empty promise that things from 2020 will just work in 2024, and that was just absolutely not the case. Then there's the whole thing of that their Max is going to be very advanced, which is originally why I didn't buy the iFly at first, is because I'm like, oh, well, if the Azobo turns out to be really good, that's free. And, we saw how that turned out. And then all the broken airplanes with broken avionics, the sim just in, like, as if it was completely untested when they released it. And, they've done an okay job at goodening it afterward. They're far from done. They're still all, I feel bad for the people that do choose to just play career mode, because that shit's all still completely broken from what I saw. But for, like, people like me who just use free flight, kind of got bored of career mode kind of quick, it's pretty darn good. It's pretty much ready to go. You just got to get the add-ons over to support it. We're still missing the TFDI MD-11, and stuff like that. That's a big one. Unfortunately, we don't have a 717 from TFDI. I would love to have that again someday. That's a great, great airplane to fly. So much fun. It's a shame it kind of ended at P3D, but I understand why they went the route they did with the MD-11 to bring it out to FS2020. The sim was announced right in the middle of things, so it's a good airplane to fly. It's very, very, very capable for an airplane in its class. I guess the A220 for me, and maybe the Fokker 100 would serve as like I don't want to say alternative, but like serve as like a, I guess, a substitute. Because allegedly they have the same capability level, at least the Fokker does. But the 717's flying characteristics are what makes it really, really fun. It's not the fastest plane in the world, but it climbs like a rocket ship. You can go and land it on short fields, long fields. You can do a lot of cool stuff with it. It's got pretty decent range. You can go... Its Cat 3 capability in bad weather is exceptional. It's so good. I've landed it in snowstorms in Finland before. Like, it's such a great airplane. And it's easy to fly too, and it hand flies well. And the automation's easy to understand. The whole cockpit system's easy to understand in that airplane. And I think you have chunks of that on the C-17. At least like the map looks the same and stuff like that. And I think the engine insurance like mostly the same. But I feel it's definitely a big, I wish I still had access to that thing, because it's just for P3D now and unsupported, so that is what it is. But I think once the MD-11's kind of feature complete and the bugs are smashed, perhaps you'll see them shift to bringing back the 717, because the only people that have done one is Captain Scam, and just not look good. So like, even with the allegedly refreshed avionics, from what I heard, it's just a styling reskin of the default A320 avionics and systems. Probably doesn't have a very decent flight model either. So that's like, if you want a 717, which is still a very popular airplane in the United States, because of Delta is still not retiring theirs, even with A220s, because their short haul demand is just so high, and the fact that the 717 doesn't wear out as much on super short hops, and is more, there isn't as big of an efficiency advantage for the A220 over the 717. Like, it's, it's still very prominent. Like, And it's a plane worth flying. And I don't know how much longer we're going to have with it, though, because it could be gone next year. It could be gone the year after that. Whenever Delta decides, all right, well, we don't need this kind of surge of airplanes anymore. You know, we can cut the 717. We have enough A220s. Like, you know, I hope Leonardo at some point brings the MD-90 over. That would be another really nice one to have. It's a great airplane. I like the MD-88, but I like the MD-90 even more. I mean, heck, I'd even be happy if Leonardo made a 717 instead. That would still be really cool. I don't really care who makes it as long as it's good quality. But even on top of that, we're getting so much stuff between the Peak Phoenix update and Phoenix Neos coming out eventually. You know, we just got the iFly over to 24. Someday that 777-300ER will go over to 24. The A220, the Bluebird, Beach Starship from Black Square, I think is the name. Allegedly, the FSS E-Jets will be in Goodend as well. And there's another big update coming out for the 2.1 update currently, I think, in testing right now for the CRJ. That's something people like flying still. Definitely in like a platinum age of flight simulation, I think, at the moment. But then the 747s are allegedly what's coming after the 777s. move. $384. Yes, now the optimal. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? How many hours later? Well, 6 hours later, it's fixed. The A350. Too late for me to enjoy anyway, but at least I can use it again later. And we'll do, next week we'll do our trip to Canada. Apparently it was a Navigraph problem, not an AnyBuilds problem. Oh, a JetBlue A220 has left the runway in Boston. Oopsies. Looks like no damage, just a lot of screwed up grass. The hell isn't even that channel in Ace's Discord? See. Yeah. Steve searches up Palo later. Nice. Yeah, it's they no harm. Probably 0 injuries. Looks like they just taxied off into the grass. They look like they skidded off. Like they just goofed it. I just saw you put it in Ace's Discord. I saw the rototiller thing. Yeah, I don't know how he did that. That's like a really weird spot to go off in the grass. It's not like he's at the end of the runway or anything, but how did he goof that up? Maybe we should ask Synaptic if they're planning on adding all-wheel drive to the A220 to get planes out of the grass. Alright, well, the suggestion from the Synaptic Discord is no, you don't need all-wheel drive to get out of the grass. What you need is just more power from the engine. What did it say? Nothing but water. Despair. Do I know? No life. Did we forget the... Did we lose our chronos? We didn't lose the last time, but we definitely lost chrono. Oh, there you go. HGS, actually, I don't know what that means. Huh. So it wipes out your chronometer, but not your raw clock. Or like a lapse time clock, if you have that failure. Interesting. Wow, I can't do that in the A350. I can't pull out my phone. My phone is doing the tracking. Otherwise, I'd be playing a bunch of stupid mobile games on cruise like I used to on 2020 and before I got a model. And now I can't do that anymore. Now it just drains my phone battery and makes my phone hotter than Satan's asshole. And so if I try to touch it, I just singe my fingertips off. I'm destroyed. It'd probably like melt through my floor if I put it on my carpet. Hey, look at that! Look at that 640 map. What the hell? Oh yeah, duh. There's the top of descent. And 640, just 550 miles away. Good thing I don't have VR, else I'd be like all over the place. Or track IR rather. It's probably a good thing I didn't buy track IR. I appreciate. I know. Yeah. Well, me and another person now discussing if you could go fishing with a crane. like a full construction crane. And I think it may be possible with the right hook, the right bait, you may be able to catch a fish with a crane. Going fishing. Oh, I don't hear the fishing going. We gotta restart the fishy thing. I will give you one free fish. Lurk bait. No. It's not the right application. Oh my god. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass to deal with when you have this many applications open. There we go. And then we'll go exclamation fish. No, no, we can't be doing this here. We can't be scamming people out of their hard-earned points. What do we catch? Hey! Alright, well, fishing works again. Sometimes if it doesn't have any redeems for a while, it times out. So you just gotta restart the game. You just have to restart the program. Ball, but as a cylinder. What do you mean? Like a tube of tennis balls? Because like you can just buy them. That's how tennis balls come, as in a tube. You just get that. It's the thing you can have. Or do you mean that drawn as a cylinder? A branch is a ball, but as a cylinder. I don't see what you mean. Balls are balls, branches are branches. Branches are like, they're like sticks that come off trees. It's not a ball. They're not even the right color. Branches are like brown and stuff. I think balls are green. Okay. I see. I see. I understand now. Hey, how do you know? You have no idea. Maybe I don't fetch branches. Maybe I see that as a stupid ploy by the humans, and I won't run after anything unless it's a ball. And I don't have a stick model to import into TITS, so there is no throwing sticks. Art of the deal? What do you mean, art of the deal? What is the deal? I don't get branch back. I think the mistake you're making here is that I won't chase a stick or branch in the first place. You know, you're throwing it for the sake of throwing it at that point. There is no fetch. I will only fetch balls. Ask Mika if he brings back the branch or not. I mean, yeah, you can feel free to ask him. Probably doesn't. I don't know. Actually, he does a lot more doggish things than, you know, he's not as measured of a dog as I am. So, possibility. You know, I am very careful to not let the humans get too much over me, but, you know, that's just how it is. I like how the A220 incident happens with like the JetBlue scheme, That's like the nice, fresh showing off one too. You can see where the vertical path would be. What surprises me is they don't draw the vertical path on it. I always could have sworn the 737 MAX draws the vertical path, just like any other VSD does, because the 787 does on its VSD. Maybe it's an iFly thing? I don't know, but we still got more than an hour to TD. We'll probably step up to 390 before the end of the flight. Save whatever that saves. I'm probably gonna let my phone charge during the turnaround once we land. I think that's probably a smart choice, so that I can have, make sure I'm not losing too much battery. I'm really busy in Russia investment today. We'll see some big event over there. Oh yeah, there absolutely is Moscow's stuffed up. Don't I have enough light? No, I do. 389. Oh, 390. Let's see if it'll help us any if we do it. %, at least. Easy. Alright, check the runways, make sure they're all still, at least vaguely right. Still favoring 2A right for arrival here in San Francisco. MVFR in San Fran will really actually need to use that arrival. Look at the weather. 29014 gusting 26. Gust factor +6. So a few 600 feet, it's got 1400. 997. Okay. Just gotta be prepared on our way in. Oh no, weather's been refreshed. Be 12, 6, so +5 +6 be a cooling correction of 11 knots over the 137 there already is. Oh, something has happened. Oh, Roy, thank you very much for the follow. Man, I really need to get new alerts. Let's say that for like a year now. Oh gosh, almost 2 years now. Oh no. 'Cause I think I started October or November 24? No. No, 23. Or, no. Shit. When did I start? Okay, what's the oldest video on my YouTube? Oldest VOD, rather. Content. November 2023. So yeah, that's crazy. I'm not too far away from. Holy cow. Axon, did you ever get a answer on if Mika fetches sticks or not? Oh, why isn't my model tracking? I'm waiting to come by on stream. Ah, okay. Ugh. Hold that energy. I'm not far from TD, so I'm not going to take a break. There's no point in doing that. 120 miles. Winds are currently in San Francisco. Yeah, receiving wind data in San Francisco. Let's try this guy here. But also here. So wind correction will now be 77 knots, 11 knots. So that's 5 plus the 6. Temperature, oh, only 16 Celsius. Oof. Two, 997. $40. Where's the terminal relative to the... Yeah. No, that's the right choice. Don't want to break one. Francisco finally running out of energy now. Dang, definitely need that brief break during the turnaround in San Francisco. Okay, come on. Well, San Francisco weather has been updated. Winds are now. Let me cross-reference that. It was 11 minutes ago. 288.17 guessing 27. Which means now it's actually gonna be a +5, so it's a +10 total wind correction. Almost to the top of descent. Like 136 knots. So they fray. About 146 knot. Approach speed. It's surprisingly fast, but it's mostly the gust correction. It's crazy as how slow the 350 lands. Rather approaches. Especially if it's light. Compared to even something like a 737. Alright, here you go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2. There we go. Hello, Hex. Oh, shoot. Seems to be following this profile much better than others. Go make a coffee as well once we land. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, I gotta check the text message, see if it's something important. Fries around it, okay. Not a huge deal to me. Because I'm in here. Oh yeah, I should probably flip it over. Surprisingly smooth descent. Whatever, we do have a drag required. Three 996. I didn't think about this here. Oh, I never turned off the landing lights. Huh. 111.70. $284.
Francisco Traffic United 5391, 5-mile final on H8.
We gear a little bit early. For more drag. Actually, it's not that early. It's only 2 miles early. So let's drop it out for more drag.
$2,500.
San Francisco traffic. Apologies, I forgot the call sign. United 1572 is on 10-mile final for runway 28 right, San Francisco.
San Francisco traffic, United 1878 heavy, joining the ILS approach for runway 28 right at Dumba.
Alright, current weather in San Francisco. 27, yep, that's correct. It's a plus 10. Plus 10. 145 knots.
San Francisco Traffic United 2391, heavy runway 28 right vacated, crossing runway 28 left, taxi speed.
If you are for almost ready to capture that glide slope.
San Francisco traffic, United is 305 taxiing hold short, runway 28 left 5 Alpha Foxtrot.
San Francisco traffic, United 1531 is, sorry, 1572 is on a 5-mile final for runway 28 right, San Francisco.
San Francisco traffic, United 1878, 14-mile final, 28 right.
400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
5. A little too soft, but not the end of the world. San Francisco traffic United 1572 is clear of 28 right.
San Francisco traffic United 1878. 6 mile final, 28 right.
Okay, we're going for gate Echo 10 here in San Fran. Oh, it's literally a straight to the right. San Francisco traffic United 1572 is crossing 28 left at Tango.
San Francisco traffic United 305 crossing the bonds out of Foxtrot.
We want Echo 10, GSX.
United 305 clear of the ones. San Francisco Jet, yeah, 1878, clear 2A right crossing, 2A left on Tango.
Whoa, easy plane, easy. Just can't hold like 1 knot. It's impossible. $16 feet.
San Francisco traffic, United 305, lining up 2A left. San Francisco traffic, United 1878, clear 2A left, taxi via Bravo. San Francisco traffic, United 305, departing 2A left to the west left 5, departure out towards the east.
Alright, let's quickly take the thing here. Okay.
San Francisco traffic, United 305, Avon 2A left, passing 1500.
Okay. While that charges, let's go book a flight heading to Toronto. It's 6:08. And this is going to be 47,202. $282. Only 90 passengers will take that. Be light and fast. Create me a booking. Send flight to Batsam. I'm here now, United 608. $36.25. Talking to Salt Lake for a while. Passengers will be 90. Fuel 11 228. And cargo 2040 to just be 1020. And not even close to MTOW. Yeah, 55 ZFW. Request flight plan. Switch it to 2A left here. Let's load our uplink. P3s, okay. So we're gonna go for left Citra. So we'll go 28 left. Trunk 2. T-Pyre. And then our arrival to Toronto will be ILS 24 left via Setra, and the number 6 departure money transition. Money, etc. Execute, legs. ARF. So go here towards weights. 0 fuel, be 55. Just call it a little bit more. 55-1. Reserves for today's flight. .8 on the reserve. We'll do our takeoff calculation. 28 left to this time instead. Calculate. Will be 5 and 5. 8. Well, weather has now been updated at San Francisco, claiming 290 and 19. We'll see. 19 guessing 26. Temperature 16. 2996. Dry. 50. Really gonna derate the hell out of this thing. Yeah, 83% power. 83% M1 rather. +5. 37, 38, 50. Making our VRF plus 20, sorry, our V2 plus 20, 170 knots. That's what that plane seems ready to go, which is fine. Just crank that on. He's on, so that don't just lose him later. Plane is ready. We got a gas? Perfect. And just quickly ready for our flight out. Terrible. So sweaty. I should have taken that time to also let my room air cool down a bit, but yeah, that's what we got EPC. That's what we I was about to say that's what we have air conditioning for, but it's not really catching up to the PC at all, which is absolutely cooking. We'll grab a drink real quick and then we'll be on our way out. Actually, let's flick on the APU real quick first. Okay, here we go. Let's calibrate our thing real quick. Got our model calibration done. Plane's ready here. Everything looks alright to me. Let's start making radar Pearson. Turn your APU here. Or their APU electrical. And we'll GSX, prepare for horseback departure. And it's just going to be nose left tail right, so nice and easy getting out. It's been inserted. We'll be starting at 39,000 feet, so we might make it up to 41 by the time this is over. BNF, what do you say? 3 to 2 for starting? Alright. I like that challenge. There's some gas. There we go. Alright. It's time to taxi. 28 left via Foxtrot. San Francisco traffic United 608 is going to be taxiing to runway 28 left via Foxtrot. Are 625 is already in the box? No, it's not. It's 2000 in the box because, come on guys. Come on, plane. You can do it. Taxi clock. Hopefully this dude's not blocking me. Oh, he might be. And I got a 747 coming up behind me just to make things a little bit. Yeah, I got literally got a 7-4 breathing down my neck. Might be able to sneak around this guy a bit here. San Francisco traffic United 608 is crossing 1 left and 1 right at Foxtrot. Oh, I feel bad for the 7-4. He is getting, unless he takes the next left, he's got no way around that 7-3. Brakes RTO. One left. San Francisco traffic United 608 is clear of 1 right. Yep, the other United started going. That's good. So the 7.4 isn't screwed. I think it was a 7.42, I think. Yeah, that's what it said on my thing. Pretty cool. Man, what'd I give for 747-400? Interesting how they split off like that. So I'm gonna make a nice, easy kind of triple split there. Yeah, screw it. I guess we could leave them on. Not that big of a deal. That's already off. Those are off. That should just be steady. Instead of strobe and steady. Getting a billion text messages a second. San Francisco traffic United 608 is going to be taking off runway 28 left, San Francisco. Alright. Entering the runway again. Strip and steady. Why are there so many dang text messages? No, there should be a LNAV option, not just VNAV. There we go. So now armed.
Stop for traffic, United 11-2, lining up one right. We'll hold short for traffic, taking off 28 left.
Traffic United 300 heavy is lining up 28 left, we'll hold short for both departing aircraft.
V1.
United 11-2, taking off one right.
Oh. What a cool bank out.
Traffic United 11 clear over on right. Beware of crosswind.
Whoa. 5,000 in a minute, holy crap.
Traffic United 300 heavy taking off from me to
What's on garbage? $2,800 a minute while accelerating. That's crazy. $7,000. 9,000 feet. No more derate. You will climb like crazy. Because it was probably about 10 minutes of taxi time, you'd think. This is 12, yeah, so 10 minutes. Not bad. Dang, looks like Salt Lake went off. The landing lights. Three minutes we've climbed 14,000 feet. Crazy work. Playing something else sometimes, man. Another delightful experience you ever get a chance to try in the flight simulator is an empty or very light freighter. Specifically the 747-400 or 747-8 freighters. If they're very, 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 very light. I guess the 777 as well. Using my CFB Trenton as my alternate. Okay. Oh man, we're gonna be absolutely moving by the time we're fully climbed out. Houston. So 730 nautical miles. Five-knot ground speed. In 3 hours, 42 minutes to Toronto. Alright, not too far. Alright. Amazed by how much Toronto approach covers. Oh, gotta be careful about that or I lose tracking. Nice mountains. They're about 11,000 feet tall. Pretty cool. I think I'm just gonna zoom out a bit. Did you guys enjoy the scenery? Well, yeah, sightseeing. It's a pretty good day today. Low cloud. There's really not much in the way of clouds or anything, so it's easy to enjoy the scenery here. Oh, dang it, I keep coming out of tracking. I need a better way to do this. This tracking camera sucks. Look at that. Flew optimal 390, so should make it a 410 by the time we get there, I think, but we'll see. Here, let's see what Simbrief says. Deep plan. Well, maybe we won't hit 410. Yeah, we'll see. And fuel count's going up as we go along, so that's good. We're gonna have more gas than we expected. I don't even think we're even at an hour of airtime yet. Crazy. Only 45 minutes. I guess you're doing almost 500 knots. That's kind of to be expected, but there you go. Really nice scenery over Nevada. Going over Utah now. We'll be talking to Denver Center momentarily. I think maybe Minneapolis as well. It also seems like Volanta's completely broken right now too. They were claiming on their Discord they were having issues with their server host, so seems mine's not tracked. My flight's literally straight up not tracking, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, cool view down there. Oh gosh, sorry for not. Thank you. Yeah, this is the iFly went into beta yesterday. 737 Max. And it really doesn't feel like a beta product outside of one small glitch we had happen and one thing that may have been my fault, but I'm not sure. Works just fine, flies perfectly. Really flies great, hand flies really well. And the HUD makes it so much easier to land, like almost perfectly every time. You can actually, because you don't, in a real plane, I always felt that I was able to kind of see where the plane was going physically and understand it and feel it out too. But like in a simulator, you don't get that feeling. So having the velocity vector from the heads-up display to help you just nail that landing down perfectly, and just leave it at like 54, 55% N1, and then just tiny adjustments to pitch and for speed, and then throttle for your velocity vector. You can just put it perfectly down right on the touchdown zone and get a good flare out of it too, so long as you just remember the kind of the 1/3, take the bottom third of your windscreen and put it up to the far end of the runway for your flare, and it'll be perfect every time. I would actually argue it's easier than the 320 to land, and I'm pretty good at landing a 320 and 321. More so the 321. And then the 350, it's weird. Like the longer a large twin engine jet is, the easier it is for me. So like I guess the 757 doesn't really count for that, but that's another one. But the 777-300ER at A350-1000, I found I'm able to land much better than I am able to land the smaller jets. Lectin Air. What the fuck is that? Exxon? What? Where are you finding this stuff? Madeira. We'll fly out there sometime. Is there a network destination for that? Center. Destination map. Oh, there's Lisbon. If you're on AAL, you see if there's a good transatlantic for Madeira. Maybe United's got one. But I imagine it'd probably require a 757 or something. It's usually have more European destinations. Malaga, Faro, Porto, Lisbon. Oh. Nope, no Madeira on that one. Oh, they have max flights to Ponta Delgada. And oh no, yeah, actually Madeira is on there. Madeira, yes, Madeira is an option, and they've connect to Newark, New Jersey. What do we got for aircraft choice? 737 Max only. 7 hours and 13 minutes. Oh, brutal. Going into Newark. So what is it going out? If I want to do an out stream. Still 7 hours or so. Torture, man. Wait, Dakar, Senegal from? Oh, it's from Washington D.C. Okay, what is that done on? 767. Stockholm, really? I haven't seen Stockholm in New York, yeah. Dang. Five three. Oh man, I'll get a lot of use out of that Bluebird. It's this one. Here's it right. Oh, okay. It's a people looking out of the plane. Oh man, I keep getting out of tracking range, which is bothering me a lot. I like to stay within it. Beautiful scenery today, though, still. These amazing mountains. We're almost to Denver Center. We'll contact him when we get to contact me. We'll start talking. Have a nice chat with Denver. Oh, it looks like our flight's tracking again. That's good. We're I think in the next service pack they're doing the 200 variant that Ryanair made to cram 200 people into a 737 Max-8. It's pure torture. And it in like a surprising like turn of events. They're planning on getting 737 Max 10, so it'll be like their first non-800 size airplane. Crazy work. Imagine just, 200 people on a 737. And you know that shit's like 26 and like 27 to seat pitch too. Like you are sardine canned in that thing. You probably can barely even get above like. Probably can't even crack flight level 300 with that many people on it. Well, I know it is a Max instead of an 800, but insanely heavy. How much further? Pretty far. 1,300 nautical miles to TD, but now that we're over here, we can crank the map up. Fuel flow is looking pretty darn good. You know, we step up again, we might get down into the 800 kilogram an hour range, which is crazy. What beautiful mountains, though. Oh my gosh. Denver Center's still online, but we haven't quite crossed in on them yet. Good morning. But let's tune Denver. 27,650. That's 1127.650.
Speedbird 7 Delta, Lima airspace to the west, Salt Lake Center, off the line, frequency change approved, good day. Speedbird 7 Delta, Lima airspace to the west, Salt Lake Center, offline, frequency change approved, have a good day.
Looking for extension for you and 7 Delta, have a great day. Thank you, thank you. Little trouble, too bad. 7 Delta did my last touch or something.
Speedbird 7 Delta, say again?
Yeah, just the radio check and work sure if you can hear me or not.
I got you 5 by 5.
Perfect, okay. Speedbird 6 speaking to 1 to 2 for Speedbird 7 Delta, have a good day.
Useful.
Denver Center, Delta 1241, coming out of 335, 50350.
Delta 1241, Denver Center, ident.
Ident 1241.
Center, good evening. United 717 Heavy 18-6 for 20.
United 717, Denver Center, hello, climb maintain level 200.
200, status update.
Delta 1241, radar contact 20 miles north of the vernal VOR, level 340, hello.
Can't be running out of energy again,
United
no.
717, descend via the Mary 1 arrival, ask altimeter 3009er, maintain 210 knots in the descent.
Okay, 210 knots in the descent, and we'll descend via the Mary 1 for United 717.
United 12 Heavy, expect a localizer DME Echo approach from Red Table.
That we will, thanks, United 12 Heavy.
EPS 1691, Lima airspace to the south, Albuquerque off the line, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Going over, you're gonna come, UPS 1691. Have a good evening, thank you.
United 717, heavy reduced speed 210.
Yep, we're going down for United 717.
Southwest 2681, hold short speed, 5 right.
Southwest 2681, winds 320 at 27, gusting 39er. On departure, fly heading 010, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 010, clear for takeoff, you can step right, Southwest 2681.
United 1041 heavy, winds 320 at 6, gusting 19er, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear on 15 for United 1041 Heavy.
Looks like we're out of gas on the center tank. Yes, with 7.7 kilos left. Turn off these fuel pumps. Take a again at fuel state.
Lima.
It's pretty good.
Runway 31, taxi via Bravo, Foxtrot. Southwest 2681 radar contacts, L2 passing.
Climbing through 7,600, Southwest 2681.
Southwest 2681, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct Joule.
Climb maintain 16,000, direct Joule, Southwest 2681.
Or 3675 Delta Denver Center, hello. United 1041 Heavy, welcome to Aspen, taxi Alpha to parking.
Sorry guys, keep driving.
United 12 Heavy, clear direct red table, cross red table at or above 14,000 at red table, cleared localizer DME echo approach.
Direct red table at or above 14, localizer approach United 12 Heavy.
Delta 738 Denver Center, hello.
Denver Center, United 608, flight level 390.
608 Denver Center, ident.
Ident, United 608. Confirm. Here. Yeah, turn on the lights.
United 608 radar contact 39 miles northeast of the Vernal BOR level 390, hello.
Alright, we're now at Denver Center.
Center citation back to Lehman holding short of 3-1 at Delta. Ready for departure.
Southwest 2681, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Southwest 2681.
Good, 1447 Heavy, checking in at 380, entering on the left, on the east with us.
Giant 1447 Denver Center, hello, ident. November 53 Lima, winds 320 at 27, gusting 39 on departure, fly heading 350, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 350, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Good evening, United 2603 Heavy checking in with you, flight level 220 for 230.
United 2603 Denver Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 320.
Climb maintain flight level 320, United 2603.
Giant 1447 radar contact 75 miles east of the Scottsbluff BOR flight level 380, hello. Delta 1241 descend via the Longs 4 arrival, Denver landing south.
On 4, landing south, Delta 1241.
United 717 Heavy, clear direct red table, cross red table at or above 14,000 at red table cleared, localizer DME echo approach.
Alright, direct red table at or above 14,000 at red table cleared, clip the approach for United 717.
November 53 Lima, radar contact southeast passive.
6,700 feet, climbing 10,000 feet, 53 Lima.
November 53 Lima, climb and maintain flight level 450, clear direct Jules. November 53 Lima, clear direct Jules, climb and maintain flight level 450.
Clear direct Jules, climb and maintain flight level 450. Sorry for missing that.
Center today, United 1435, 16-8 up to 220.
Okay, 1435 Denver Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360, 1435.
United 12 Heavy, wind 320 at 6, gusting 19er, runway 15, clear to land.
15, clear to land, United 12 Heavy.
United 12 Heavy, winds at Aspen now 200 at 18, gusting 33. United 12 Heavy, United 717 Heavy, Aspen altimeter 3015.
Spirit 1447 Heavy, we'd like to request 15 minutes in the cockpit.
Giant 1447 approve, report back.
We'll report back, Giant 1447 Heavy.
United 12 Heavy, welcome to Aspen, taxi off the parking, good day.
See ya.
United 717 Heavy, winds 20018, gusting 33, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land 15, United 717.
Delta 1241, contact number approach 120.35, good day.
10.35, Delta 1241, love you.
Love you too.
Hello, Denver Center, Southwest 350 passing flight level 190, or actually just passing flight level 200, climbing up to flight level 200, or 230.
Southwest 2681, maintain flight level 370 for traffic.
Maintain flight level 370 for traffic, Southwest 2681.
Southwest 350 Denver Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 370.
We'll climb to 370, Southwest 350.
Stand 717 Heavy, welcome to Aspen, taxi off the parking today.
The parking, 717 Heavy.
Center 53 Lima, I have a silly question for you.
53 Lima, go ahead.
So when I filed my flight plan, I did not say what approach I wanted into Kansas City, but I request that with Kansas City approach. I'm new to all of this, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so typically you won't get a, like you have your arrival file, but you won't get an approach till you're with the approach that is handling your approach.
Perfect. Thank you very much, sir.
Yep.
Southwest 2681.
Oh, why do we keep losing
10 o'clock,
a dang
20
tracking?
miles,
Hello,
southwestbound.
YouTube studio.
Level 380, no factor.
Okay, we'll look for traffic, Southwest 2681.
And Delta 738 traffic going to be 12 o'clock, 20 miles, eastbound, level 370, no
Maybe
factor.
like that instead. Do that. Is that better? Calibrate it.
And Denver Center, Southwest 2681. Can we continue that climb or stay put 37?
Southwest 2681, I'll expect about 5 miles in, okay, and you can keep climbing.
Okay, no worries, Southwest 2681.
Denver Center, November 3675, Delta with a request.
November 3675 Delta, Denver Center, go ahead.
Yeah, Center, we're looking to change your final destination to Denver, our alternate, just due to timing. Can we get the Dandy 1 Goodland arrival?
November 3675 Delta, A-firm, clear direct, Goodland VOR to join the Dandy 1 arrival into Denver.
Alright, clear direct Goodland for Dandy 1 into Denver, 75 Delta, thank you.
Southwest 2681, climb, maintain flight level 390.
Climb, maintain flight level 390, Southwest 2681.
Southwest 2681, contact Kansas City Center 125.72. Have a good day.
25.72, Southwest 2681, thanks for the service.
Charge 1447, we're back in the cockpit.
Giant 1447, welcome back.
Center, citation 53 Lima needs to step away for 2 minutes.
Citation 53 Lima, approved, report back.
Approved and we'll report back. 53 Lima.
Oh, fishing time. Well, other than that catch. Black red eye. 44 kilos of fish. 33 gold. Terrible price for the store. Great price for the consumer. Whether that's good or not, I don't know, but like taste wise, but it's like 80 something pounds of fish. Well, actually probably closer to 90. If not even more. We're fishing. Axon's fishing. Let's see what he catches. Piranha. Less than a kilo, but 73 gold. Where are we over right now? It's like... Why, actually right over Cheyenne, Wyoming. Cool. Let's take a quick look at how we're doing here. Yeah, 396. We might hit 410 today.
Center, citation 5 Lima is back.
Citation
Internet's
5
going
Lima,
fishing
back.
3 times. The highball internet. A bike. Not too bad. Sailfish. I'm surprised it's little money as it is. I thought those are normally very expensive in real life.
United 1435.
Well, at least it
Traffic
tastes decent.
12 o'clock,
If you like
0
gummy worms,
miles
that is.
northeastbound Papa
I don't particularly. More of a
350,
Swedish fish
should be
guy
no
myself.
factor, but I'm not talking to him.
Alrighty.
They sure aren't bad. So we've been in the air for surprisingly only 90 minutes. We're almost halfway, physically. Pretty good time. And a muscle. Mussels are good. I like those. With the right sauce. Unfortunately, I mean, oh, never mind. That was over pretty much a pound of gummy worms. Yeah, you got a singular mussel, not a group of them. Yeah, that's not really worth all too much.
United 1435, radar contact lost.
Internet success. The heck is that? Duck ghoul weighing 1.78 kilograms with 180 gold. What? Internet's. Please tell me internet success is a real account.
7675 Delta, descend pilot's discretion to cross Dandy at flight level 190 at 250 knots.
Alright, Sandy.
No, it's not real.
250, not pilot's discretion, November 65 Delta.
Got a marlin. A 260 kilogram marlin. Think, Axon, you could have fished that for yourself instead. Oh well. Oh, well, Zob's on, so that's pretty nice, actually. Cleveland approach deployed up. So we'll have some good coverage, hopefully, coming into Toronto.
Curtis 1447 Heavy, we'd like to request 20 minutes from the cockpit.
Time 1447, that's approved. Report back.
We'll report back, Curtis 1447.
Internet's going fishing. Got a can.
This was such a good day, sir, from 0
It's a
to
big
1.
can. I guess that's why the metal's worth 4 gold or whatever.
Kilo Delta 60 uniform.
Air France 021 Denver Center, hello, ident. United 2603, Demara Space to the west, Salt Lake Center offline, frequency change approved, have a good one.
Frequency change approved, I'm going to United 2603.
Air France 021 ident, please.
Ident from 021.
Air France 021, radar contact 17 miles west of the Meeker VOR level 350, hello.
Agent 2624 with you, 230-4370.
Legion 2624, Denver Center, hello. Climb and maintain level 370.
370, 2624.
I think I'm going to do one thing of race control for them. I think I'm doing it next week or the week after. They, this person's got to leave, Gen 4 guys. And they've got, I think, some 90 some odd drivers show up. But I don't know how they're going to pull this off because the majority of them are full, almost all of them are full-time entries, I think. But also, at the exact same time, you can only, I think, do 60 or 62 cars that can sign up for an iRacing session. So
Center United 1520 at level 260 are passing you over KISS.
Neg 1520, Denver Center, Reddit.
Squawk at yeah, 1520.
That sound always makes me think my sim crashed.
Neg 1520 radar
You're
contact.
bad.
5 miles
I'm
east of
two
Lamar,
sours. Thank you, Axon.
Delta 28 77 with you, flight level 195 on 320.
Delta 2877 Denver Center low, climb and maintain level 370.
Maintain 370, Delta 2877.
Denver, United 3977 is on the ground to Eagle County, requesting IFR to Denver.
United 3977 Denver Center, cleared to the Denver International Airport. Operator is to departure. Belgian transition that has filed. Climb via the SID. Departure, this frequency, squawk 4372.
Squawk 4372 for United 3977.
United 3977, reback correct. Expect runway 25, advisory taxi.
25 will call, thanks.
Center, when do you think Citation 53 Lima can expect that handoff to Kansas City Center?
53 Lima, you're actually going to be going into Mini first, so it'd be the unit come first, and then pick up Kansas once you get closer to Sim.
No problem. 53
Lima, you can expect you to come in 5 minutes, or if you want to step out now, I can give you an early handoff.
That'd be perfect. 53 Lima.
Factory name of the American Space to the east, Minneapolis offline, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Minneapolis offline, frequency change approved. Thank you very much for the ATC and the help, sir. See ya.
United 1520 recycle transponder squawk 7611.
7611 United 1520.
United 1520 descend via the Clash 5 arrival, Denver landing south.
Descend via Clash 5, Denver landing south, United 1520.
Sure, 1447 Heavy, we're back in the cockpit. Sorry about that.
1447, welcome back. November 3675 Delta, contact Denver approach 120.35. Have a good day.
12035, thanks for the service. We'll see you. 675 Delta.
Southwest 350, leave my airspace to the northeast. Minneapolis offline, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Region cost Southwest 250, see ya if we're not up in the air in the next 3 hours.
Someone might be, might not be me though.
Alrighty. Have a great day though. We'll see you later.
Alright, sweet, Chicago's up. So we should have coverage pretty much almost the whole way into Toronto.
Air France 021, request flight level 370.
Air France 021, climb maintain, flight level 370.
Climb maintain to 370, Air France 021.
Honestly, since the gap between Chicago and Denver Center here is so short, I'm just gonna tune Chicago Center as soon as I
Denver Center, United 1558, 17,000.
as soon as he hands me off to Unicom, I'll just tune the Chicago.
United 1558,
Oh,
Denver
ow.
Center, hello, climb and maintain level 350.
That was a ball. I think that ball didn't hit
Climb
correctly.
maintain flight level 350, United 1558.
Ow. What is going on here?
Center Number 74, Sierra Juliet, just passing out of Gunnison at let's call it 10,000.
Balls are defective today. Oh, as if that makes it better.
Sierra Juliet, Denver Center, squawk 0064 and ident.
0064, ident. 420.
Unfortunately, we've gotten to the part of America where there's absolutely nothing in the way of scenery.
Denver 74, Sierra Juliet,
Look at this
Montreal,
crap.
temperature 29995.
995, 420.
Denver 74, Sierra Juliet, radar contact 3 miles northwest of the Blue Mesa, VOR 12,700. You're cleared to the Meadow Lake Airport. The present position, direct Blue Mesa, VOR, then as filed. Climb maintain 17,000.
Clear to Meadow Lake via direct Blue Mesa, that's
Free fishing, yep, just stealing like that. I don't think Fish Boost actually does anything. It doesn't seem like a very real command.
United 3977 is ready to taxi at Eagle
Marlin.
County.
Nice.
United 3977, runway 25, taxi via Alpha.
25 via Alpha, United 3977.
November 74, Sierra Juliet, Gunnison altimeter 3017.
15,000 gold for Hex, 18,000 for internet. What was X on at last he fished? Only 6,200. Night's pretty high up too, I think, for fish on here. Hi, Dad. Welcome back. To fish. And has redeemed 3 more fish. Yummy shark. 2.23 kilograms of candy. It's a lot.
United 1520, contact Denver approach 120.35 today.
120.35, issued by United 1520.
Giant 1447 Lee Meyer space to the west, Salt Lake Center offline, frequency change approved, good day.
Giant 1447. See ya.
VHS tape, a coffee mug. A yellow tang. Wow. Fancy.
American 2035 Denver Center. United 608 Lee Meyer space to the northeast, Minneapolis offline, frequency change approved, good day.
228, thank you so much for the services, United 608. Alright, so let's turn directly to Chicago. Let's go to 134, 875. Com 134, 875.
Delta 2879, descend maintain 5,000. Giant 8641, climb maintain flight level 370, resume normal speed.
Oh, thank you for that, Bats. Hex, I appreciate it.
Regal Jet 1627, Minneapolis offline model, begin to come.
Dodger Center, American 810, level 250.
American 810, Chicago Center. Regal Jet 1627, Minneapolis offline model, begin to come.
Everything how we have going, Regal Jet 12. See ya.
United 1983, runway 10, final clear to land. .2258, welcome to Chicago. Left turn 1 able, right Papa, hold short of Echo Echo.
Apparently, so SU3 is going to have
Delta 28,
VRAM fix,
then turn right heading 360.
background texture blur fix, LOD fix.
360.
Oh, maybe they'll actually finally fix the VC12 because it claims that it'll be in some J3.
Parking via Papa, Echo Echo, Lima Lima, left on Alpha, cross runway 10 left.
You know, it's barely visible during daytime. Paragraph sim update 3. All you said is under investigation.
57, runway 10 left at Delta Delta minus away.
Smoke tape 4 is going to be the Sippy mask.
Delta 2879, turn right heading 070, join the 10 center localizer.
Oh, rain effect's supposed to be fixed in some update 3. Oh, power wobbling, some update 3. Oh, the up 3, 4.
Runway 10 left from Delta Delta, clear for takeoff.
Contrail fix, it's update 3. Should fix ones for VATSIM too. Ah, Symmetry 3 looks like it's gonna be pretty big. Should be at least.
Delta 2879, 3 miles from Sharn, maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 10 center approach.
Max-8 bridges, so update 3.
Skylark 7 radar contact to altitude. Skylark 757, thank you. Climb maintain 15,000. Delta 2879, runway 10 center, clear to land. American 810, descend via the Shane 2 arrival, O'Hare altimeter 3002.
3002, American 412 via the Shane.
United 1983, welcome to Chicago. Left turn 1 able, right Papa, hold short of Echo Echo.
Oh, the avionics brightness was fixed.
Echo Echo, you got it. Southwest 5757, turn right, direct Bacon.
I think it's July 7th that's on schedule. That's a schedule for when that's supposed to be released.
Skywark 6757, resume normal speed, climb maintain flight level for 00. United 1983, Papa, Echo, Echo, Lima, Lima, left on Alpha, into the ramp, cross runway 10 left. Air Cactus 749, Chicago Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 370.
Yeah, we were right back. Just gonna quickly take care of something.
Chicago Center, good evening, southbound 696, climbing to level 314, level 370. Southwest 696, Chicago Center, radar contact, 30 miles north, no 90 OR at flight level 320, welcome. Delta 79, welcome to Chicago, left turn 1 able, right Papa, short of Echo Echo. Delta 2879, parking via Papa, Echo Echo, Lima Lima, cross runway 10 left. Actually, Delta 2879, are you in Terminal 5? Where do you want to park? Sure, Delta 2879, in that case, let's do Papa Golf Golf into the ramp, cross 10 left.
Get me a drink. My cat is broken in. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Maverick, stop screwing with my nice chair.
Sky 8641, contact Cleveland Center, 119er, 187. Skywest 3290, Chicago Center, hello. Were you assigned 9 right at Double Sierra? 10 left is a shorter taxi if you want, but if you're set up for 9 right, you can have 9 right. Skywest 3290, 10 left at Delta Delta, taxi via Alpha 10, November. No problem. Cactus 749, contact Cleveland Center, 119er.87. See ya. Delta 1862, descend and maintain, flight level 330. Skywest 3290, monitor, and when you're ready to go, contact Chicago departure 119er.0. American 810, 810, contact Chicago approach 119er.0.
18.0.
Delta 1862, clear direct jacks. Southwest 5757, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.72, Discover 6767. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Alright, let me check the chat here. That looks good to me. Big kitty. The cat has claimed my right hand. It is no longer mine anymore.
Center United 1989 is at Northport, ready taxi to 09 right with Victor.
United 1989, Chicago Center, hello. Contact Chicago Departure 119.0, he'll help you out.
Over departure for United 1989.
Oh, Delta 1862, descent across Jacks at 13,000. Indianapolis altimeter 3003.
Chicago Center, hello again. Skywest 3290, 10,500 for 15,000.
Skywest 3290, Chicago Center, hello. Welcome, hello again. Climb maintain flight level 390, resume normal speed.
Up to flight level 390, normal speed, for Skywest 3290.
And Chicago Center, good afternoon. Southwest 2681 with level 312.
Southwest 2681, Chicago Center, hello.
Oh, big storm outside. Am I in Chicago's airspace yet? Maybe, maybe not. Chicago should be split though. 35, 35, 35. Oh, I'm mixing up that with Cleveland. Ah. I'll do it.
In Chicago Center, Southwest 2681, we're about 14 miles top of descent.
Southwest 2681, roger. Descend via the ND.
We might make photo
Descend via the ND7.
probably not
ND7
actually.
arrival, midway landing, 4 rights. Midway altimeter 3002.
Okay, descending via the ND7 arrival and tracking Chicago landing. 4 right, Southwest 2681.
Yeah, 560 miles. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it happening. Chicago Center, United 608, flight level 390.
United 608, Chicago Center, radar contact, flight level 390, welcome.
Ow! Shit. Here I am petting you, and you just do that. Claw the hell out of me. For no good reason. Remember that, Maverick, you asshole. You're a very poorly behaved cat. We'll be right back while I patch this up.
Delta 1862, contact Indianapolis approach 124.905.
1.95,
Ugh.
SkyWest 3290, Cleveland Center 119.87.
ATC, have a great night.
Chicago, howdy, Jedi 6912.5 for 13,000 meters.
Last aircraft, who's at 14,000?
13,000, Jedi 69.
Jedi 69, Chicago Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 290.
And flight level 290, Jedi 69.
Jedi 69, clear direct VW.
Direct VW, Jedi 69.
Southwest 696, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. 119.87, Southwest 696, over there. Jedi 69, cross VW at flight level 230.
We'll cross VDOT at level 230, Jedi. Jedi 69, you mind if we stay at level 230 then?
That's fine with me.
Roger, clear to maintain 230, Jedi.
Southwest 2681, contact Chicago approach, 119.0.
19.0, Southwest 2681.
Seriously, why is it so sensitive? Like, absolutely no reason. That should have to be a click and drag.
American 774, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 370, resume normal speed. Jedi 69, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, Jedi 69. Yeah.
Chicago Center, American 2091, passing 13,000 to 15,000, and we would like to change your flight level to 2306, not 326.
American 2091, climate Chicago Center, climate change level 300, resume normal speed.
Roger, we're going to come coming to 300, this is normal speed.
Chicago Center, Southwest 1870, direct Comiskey, 1000 for 16000.
Southwest 1878 Chicago Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 380, resume normal speed.
Climb maintain flight level 380, renew normal speed, Southwest 1870.
Chicago Center, good evening, Delta 1469, climbing flight level 240 for 370.
Delta 1469 Chicago Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 370, radar contact.
Climb maintain 370, Delta 1469.
$133 Zulu is currently
American 774, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. American 2091, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.7 Cleveland Center, American 2091 CL.
We're inching closer to Zub as well.
Southwest 1870, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
Indy Center 128.22, Southwest 1870, thanks.
Okay, United 608, I'm closing up. When you get over to Cleveland, they are available on 119.87.
100.87 when we get over to Cleveland. Thank you so much for the services today, United 608.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Alright, so let's just pre-tune Cleveland because it just makes sense. Subs all one, so it's 19875. It's 119 or 8.com. 1119.865.
769 is flight level 295 at English for 360. They're gonna allow 69 Cleveland Center, good evening. District 55,
Holy cow.
3 to 17, flight level 180.
Train of airplanes heading from Ottawa to Toronto.
New England 410 radar contact, say altitude. New England 410, roger, leaving 3000, turn left direct Geneseo, climb to maintain flight level 310. Delta 22, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 370, zero normal speed.
370 is normal speed, Delta 22,
Cleveland Center, United 1, attack flight level 340, requesting 25 minutes out.
United 1, Cleveland Center, right down.
Hi, Dan.
American 1169, looking for 2 minutes out of the cockpit. American 1169, that's approved. 1169.
I'll take a quick break for just a second. We'll be right back.
Cleveland Center, West at 1185. Just wondering if we needed to be on the wing or the Burko stars.
United 1, radar contact 75 miles east of Jamestown, flight level 340, and you said you're looking for 20 out.
25.
United 1, roger, report back.
Report back. United 1.
Yes,
West at 1185. I was wondering if we need to be on the wing or the Burko star.
You're 1185, you're a jet, so it should be the wing arrival.
West at 1185 top.
Delta 1734, that's going to maintain flight level 310. Delta flight level 310, 1734. American 1169, back of the cockpit. Welcome back.
Cleveland Center, American 2091. Unfortunately, we have to get off at this time, but have an amazing night.
Roger, have a good night. Jet to the 530, Cleveland Center right now.
Alright, we're back. Do we try it? How long do we got to TD? 200 miles?
Jet to the 530, radar contact.
I'm just curious about the fuel burn. Let's find out. Why not?
Delta 1735, connect Toronto Center 125.77. Good night. 1734. Hey, firm. Over to Toronto Center. Have a good night. Delta 1734. See ya.
Go.
Clear for the very good evening. Spirit 2794 passing 9000, climbing 17,000, directing P-hole.
Spirit 2794, Cleveland Center, climbing maintain flight 380 over your normal speed.
380 normal speed 2794.
Right. Alright, there you go, 40,000.
Blue Streak 55, 63, descend and maintain 11,000, the Detroit altimeter 3010.
And a 11,000 and 3010 on the altimeter for Blue Streak 5563.
Cleveland Center, WestJet 1185.
WestJet 1185, cross 9 pound and maintain 16,000, the Buffalo altimeter 3010.
Close my pal 16,000, WestJet 1185.
Air Canada 769, cross Easton at maintain 17,000, the Buffalo altimeter 3010. New England 410, contact the center 134.7, good night. Number 62, Delta Alpha Cleo Center House. About 5909, roger, runway 6, taxi at Foxtrot Golf, and be advised you're coming in very quiet. Nope, still really quiet. Southwest 696, descend of 18, level 330.
Descend level 330, Southwest 696.
Center giving WestJet 20, 328, level 218, climbing 230.
WestJet 2328, clear center, common maintain, level 360, good evening.
360, WestJet 2028.
Cleveland Center, United 608 is about 10 miles west of the Mike Kilo Golf VOR, flight level 410.
At 608, Cleveland Center, radar contact, position as reported, good evening.
Cool.
And who else is calling? Much better, thank you.
We're at 41,000 feet. Chilling.
Cleveland West to 2328 with request.
Good.
Can we separate for what, 10 minutes?
That's Bruce, I'm down your back.
Well, we'll go back west at 2228.
Push at 1185, contact Toronto Center 125.77, good night.
Which is Toronto, west at 1185, have a good night.
Yeah. Air Canada 769, contact Toronto Center 125.77, good night.
Santa Monica, sorry, 5 Julie Heavy, reduce flight level 35.
Sorry, 5 Juliet, Cleveland Center, right in. Leisure 2436, New York Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
What do you, 2436, have a good night, sir.
I'm sorry, 5 Julie Heavy, am I identified right now?
Sorry, 5 Juliet, radar contact 80 miles west of flag, city flight 1350. JetBlue 1342 to Phenom 18, flight level 310.
Phenom 18, flight level 310, JetBlue 1342.
Demont 5909, radar proceed on course on 6, cleared to go.
Cleveland Center, very good evening, Air Canada 1041, climbing through 370 for 38.
Air Canada 1041, Cleveland Center, good evening. JetBlue 1342, connect Toronto Center 125.77, good night.
125.775, JetBlue 1342, thanks for the ATC.
District 5563, Chicago Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Over to Unicom, have a great rest of your night, thanks for your help today for District 5563, see ya. See ya.
Delta 696 cross Lundy and maintain flight level 290.
Lundy and maintain flight level 290, Southwest 696.
Hello, Cleveland, Westjet Sentinel 13000.
Westjet 771, Cleveland Center, calling to maintain flight level 370.
370, Westjet Sentinel.
Mount 5909, radar contact, clear altitude.
4,000 for Piedmont 5909.
Mount 5909, calling to maintain flight level 340.
340, Piedmont 5909.
Hey, Cleveland Center, Southwest 521, check in flight for 360.
Delta 551, Cleveland Center, close.
Westjet Sentinel looking to get out.
Say again?
Westjet Sentinel looking to get out of cockpit.
How long are you looking for?
2 minutes.
That's approved, let me know direct.
Roger.
Delta 22, calling to maintain flight 350.
I'm sorry, say again for Delta 22?
Delta 22, calling to maintain flight 350.
Yep, we are. We're just having a little issue with speed. Bear with us, please.
Roger, just confirm 35.
Hey, firm, we're climbing 35, Delta 22.
Spirit rings 2794, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22, good night. American 1169, just with some clouds, looking to step climb up at a 380. American 1169, climb maintain about 380. 380, 1169. Spirit rings 2794, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Delta 135, right flight level 3.
Delta 2175, Cleveland Center, IDEN.
27224 is 0829 is a full fix.
Center Westjet 2320 is back.
Welcome back.
Westjet Sentinel, we're back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, sir.
And Delta 22, you continue climb to flight level 370.
370, Delta.
Delta 2175, radar contact 60 miles southwest of Carlson. Flight level 390, clear direct duck.
No contact down, claim 35.
OTA 2295, contact Indy Center 128.22, see ya.
128.22. So long. Great sunset up here.
JetBlue 530, contact Indy Center 128.22. Have a good night.
United 52, checking in with you, 230, looking for the line.
JetBlue 530, contact Indy Center 128.22, good night.
See ya.
United 52, Cleveland Center, contact maintain level 350.
350, United 52.
American 1169, contact Indy Center 128.22, good night.
2822, American 1169, have a good night.
And Delta C2 Cleveland with a request.
Good.
Is there any chance we can get direct Syracuse?
Direct to where?
The Syracuse Vortex?
Delta 22, clear direct Syracuse.
Thank you very much, direct Syracuse, Delta C2.
United 608, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Citation number 525, Whiskey Tango, flight level 320.
Citation 525, Whiskey Tango, Cleveland Center. United 608, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descend and maintain flight level 310, United 608. Alright, he didn't correct me, so that's for me. Alright, so let's go down.
Whiskey Tango, radar contact 30 miles Rochester, crossing Houston at maintain 17,000, the Buffalo altimeter 3010.
Descend and maintain 17,000, citation 5 Whiskey Tango.
United 1, we're back.
Welcome back.
Cleveland Center, good evening. American 1-way checking in 360.
American 100, Cleveland Center right now. Delta 696, contact Washington Center 133.72.
13372, Southwest 696, have a good night.
Good evening, Cleveland Center, Alaskan 56 with you for level 330.
American 108, radar contact 10 miles northwest of St. Thomas 360.
Good evening, Cleveland Center, Alaskan 56 with you, flight level 330.
Alaska 56, Cleveland Center right now. United 608, contact Toronto Center 125.77, good night.
25-7, have a great day, United 608.
You too, soon.
25-7.
American 774, looks like you're almost outside of my airspace. New York Center is offline, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Max-8 departure, Squawk 737, and depart runway 30. Sorry about that, Canada 224.
Canada 224, read back correct, push inside your discretion, call for taxi to information Papa.
Information Papa, will call for taxi, Canada 224, thank you.
Toronto Center, United 608, descending through flight level 341 for flight level 310.
United 608, Toronto Center, good evening. Toronto Ocean Sierra, when ready, continue descent, flight level 240.
When ready, continue descent, flight level 240, United 608.
Canada 457, contact arrivals 132.8. Good night.
32-8, have a good night. Canada 457.
Canada 2326, speed restriction canceled.
Cancel,
And Toronto, Kilo Mike Tango goes holding short of 30 at Ottawa.
Kilo Mike Tango, looks like you're on the grass, but it's fine. Which way is your flight?
Yeah, it's my Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.0. I'm just doing a local flight just a little bit over the lake and to the north and then back for Kilo Mike Tango.
Kilo Mike Tango, roger. Left-hand turn outs approved. Report clearing the zone. Oshawa winds 3306. Clear for takeoff runway 30.
Roger that. We will report clearing from the zone for, we're going to stay out of Class C as well, so for Kilo Mike Tango, around 2,500.
Kilo Mike Tango, roger. I mean, you're VFR, so if you want to fly in the Class Echo, there's no one stopping you.
Roger that. Clear for takeoff runway 30 for Kilo Mike Tango. Thanks. Today is the letter A.
JetBlue 1342, contact arrivals 132.8. Good night.
132.8, JetBlue 1342.
Walker 3775, unfortunately you just missed auto arrivals. They went offline, so further descent to your discretion. Surveillance service is terminated. Change to the Ottawa mandatory frequency. Have a good night.
I'm going to CTF, thanks for your upside, we'll clear 3775.
Toronto Center, good evening. Citation November 525 Whiskey Tango, flight level 220, descending flight 17,000.
November 525 Whiskey Tango, Toronto Center, good evening. Toronto Formation Sierra, altimeter 3009. Do you know where you're parking up here, sir?
Negative on the parking. Citation 5 Whiskey Tango.
November 525 Whiskey Tango, roger. We have 3 GA aprons. Have a look at the taxi charts. There's one south of runway 24 left. There's one off taxiway Echo and one off taxiway Juliet on the north side. Have a look. Let me know which one you'd like. For now, descend 1000.
Descend and maintain 1000 and okay, stand by on the parking citation 5 Whiskey Tango.
Air Canada 2326, contact arrivals 132 Decimal 8. Good night.
With arrivals 32.8, have a good night. See you next.
Toronto Center citation 5 Whiskey Tango.
November 525 Whiskey Tango, go ahead.
Citation 5 Whiskey Tango will choose to park at the southmost general aviation ramp just south of runway 06 right, if possible.
Number 525 Whiskey Tango, no problem. Plan runway 06 right.
We'll plan 06 right, citation 5 Whiskey Tango.
Toronto Center, good evening. Jazz 8700, climb to flight level 140, about to cross Kepa.
Jazz 8700, Toronto Center, hello. For higher, contact Cleveland Center 11987. Good night.
Over to Cleveland Center, Jazz 8700. Yeah.
United 60 right, plan runway 06 right, descend 7000, Toronto altimeter 3009.
Alright, descend 7000, Toronto altimeter 3009, and you said it was 24 right, United 60 right?
United 60 right, negative, plan runway 06 right.
Land 06 right, United 60 right. Alright, something for it.
Jazz 238, plan runway 06 right, when ready, descend 9000, Toronto altimeter 3009. Jazz 238, Toronto.
Go for Jazz 238.
Jazz 238, plan runway 06 right, when ready, descend 9000, Toronto altimeter 3009.
Planning 06 right, 9000, pilot discretion, Jazz 238.
Toronto Killer Mike Tango with you just out of Oshawa's airspace at 2500. We're going to be going in and out of the airspace if that's okay.
Kilo Mike Tango, roger. Leaving the Oshawa control zone, your surveillance service is terminated. Keep the squawk, remain clear of Toronto Charlie airspace, change on frequency.
Roger that, keeping the squawk and staying out of Toronto's airspace for Kilo Mike Tango.
Air Canada 779 in with you, climbing flight level 230.
Canada 779, Toronto Center, hello.
Alright, so we need to redo this here.
Westjet 828, contact arrivals 132 decimal 8, good night.
132 decimal 8, Westjet 828.
Arrival into Toronto. Alright, we gotta do some quick shit in here because this is obviously a huge change. So 24 is no longer used, we're using 6 right to our arrival into Toronto. Number 6 right, approach.
Number 525 Whiskey Tango, contact arrivals 132 decimal 8, good night.
Arrivals 132 decimal 8, citation 5 Whiskey Tango, farewell.
We got Uber 6 Moni.
Toronto approach Westjet 828 with you, 13,000. Westjet 828, you're still at center. Contact arrival, not approach, 132.8.
Legs.
132.8. Sorry about that.
Shit. Uber's the
Air
next one.
690, we're going to be climbing to flight level 230.
Air Canada 690, Toronto Center, hello, what is your next waypoint?
He told us direct Ketka, but if we could we just get direct Pong?
Air Canada 690 negative, that is nowhere near my airspace. Needs to be direct captain now.
Alright, we'll be direct Ketka for Air Canada 690.
Air Canada 779, contact Cleveland Center, 1987.
1987, yeah.
United 608, you appear to be too high on the profile. Vector for descent, turn right heading 180.
Right, 180, our apologies. United 608, we all had the wrong star in there and all that. Shit. Embarrassing flying. Toronto Center, United 608, can we have the heading again? Or, we're very sorry.
United 608, turn right heading 180.
Right, 180, United 608.
Air Canada 690, vector for traffic, turn left heading 070.
070 for Air Canada 690.
Alright, turn on altimeter. What is it? 3009.
Papa Tango Golf Uniform India, Toronto Center, hello.
We'll track these friends here.
Papa Tango Golf Uniform India for hire, contact Cleveland Center, 11987, good night.
1987 for go for back to break.
Air Canada 33 Heavy, is it possible to get an early handoff here to Unicom?
Air Canada 33 surveillance services terminated, change hours, have a good night.
Over on, thanks for see you next time, Air Canada 33.
Delta 2175, Toronto Center, hello, Toronto, information, Sierra 1 ready to send, flight level 240.
Information Sierra 240 section Delta.
And center, Canada 3421 climbing through 10,000 for 15,000.
Yeah, Air Canada 3421, Toronto Center, hello, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Air Canada 3421.
And Air Canada 691 on 070 heading.
Air Canada 690, roger, you don't need to report that.
Alright, hello internet, hello Rocket Cypher. Sorry about that, I was getting so distracted here.
Got a 608, turn right heading 330.
Right, 330, Canada 608. Sorry, United 608. What?
Air Canada 224, say again.
Air Canada 224 ready for taxi, we have the Fish Papa.
Canada 224, roger, stand by. Air Canada 690, turn right direct A bar.
Not an Air Canada flight. What is wrong with me? Everything is wrong with me today. God. I suck.
United 608, continue right direct Newber, resume the arrival.
Right direct Ruger, and continue the arrival, United 608. Oh, Newber. Alright, hold on. Let's get this right as well. Departure, arrival. 6 right. Go transition. Newber 6. Execute. Legs.
Jazz 328, excuse me, Jazz 238, contact arrivals 132 decimal 8, connect.
Arrivals 132 decimal 8, Jazz 238, connect.
Camp Force 443, leave my airspace, Minneapolis is offline, the surveillance service is terminated, change error, have a good flight.
Roger, en route for 443, thank you very much, see ya.
Delta 2175, planned runway 06 right, and descend to 7000, the Toronto altimeter 3009.
Plan 06 right and descend 7000, Delta.
Good evening, Toronto Center, Alaskan 56 with you, flight level 310.
Alaska 56, Toronto Center, Toronto information is Sierra, when ready, descend flight level 240.
Information is Sierra, descend flight level 240 when ready, Alaska 56.
Opco. Yeah, should be Labco. Savos. Alright, so let's go get that approach weight back up. Sorry, that star.
Air Canada 690, contact Cleveland Center 11987.
1987 for Air Canada 690.
Toronto Center, hello again, Prime Air 4211, passing 11,600 for 1230.
Prime Air 4211, Toronto Center, hello again.
B-Rig still out? Shit. Shit. Alright, just leave it in the arm position. Clearly it's gonna be just one today. Landing. Coffee. Some sea data.
Air Canada 3421 for higher, contact Cleveland Center 11987, good night.
11987, good night, Air Canada 3421.
United 608, contact arrivals 132 decimal 8, good night.
328, thank you so much for the help, United 608.
And Prime Air 4211 for higher, contact Cleveland Center 11987, good night.
19.
Number 5, Whiskey Tango, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
Right 330 down to 3000, set in Whiskey Tango.
Air Canada 2326, turn right heading 030, intercept, clear for the Alpha 06 right approach, 170 until stable.
Sir, 030, intercept, clear the approach 06 right, 26.
01011. Toronto arrival, United 608.
608 on arrival, runway 06 right, altimeter 3009, information Sierra.
Alright, Toronto altimeter is 3009, we expect 6 right, United 608.
Westjet 828, turn right heading 270.
Turn right in 270, Westjet 828.
United 608, turn right heading 090, descend 5000.
Right 090, descend maintain. Sorry, descend 5000, United 608.
5 Whiskey Tango, turn right heading 030, intercept, clear for the Alpha 06 right approach, 170 until stable.
Right heading 030, intercept the 06 right, localizer. Can you repeat the speed, 5 Whiskey Tango?
5 Whiskey Tango, 170 knots until stable.
170 until stable, set in 5 Whiskey Tango.
Watch at A2A right and heading 330, descend 3000.
West at 828, can you repeat that, please?
Watch at A28, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
330 down 3000, West Jet 828.
Air Canada 2326, contact tower 118.7.
118.7, see you that side, please.
Watch at 828, fly heading 360.
Head 360 West Jet 828.
United 608, proceed direct lob code, descend 5000.
Direct lob code, descend 5000, United 608. Alright, legs.
Hi, Whiskey Tango at Sable
Direct
Tower
lob code.
118.7.
At Sable Tower 118.7, citation 5 Whiskey Tango, farewell.
Watch at 828, speed 170.
170 for West Jet 828.
Watch at 828, turn right heading 030, intercept, clear for the runway 06 right approach.
030, clear for the 6 right approach, West Jet 828.
Departure good night, November 15 Kilo Juliet, 5 AM, 1800, VFR Offshore.
15 Kilo Juliet departure, identify not about 2500.
Not about 2500.
168 minutes, wow.
Just 238, descend 4000.
Send 4000, Job 238.
You're 608, descend 4000.
Send 4000, United 608.
Watch at 828, contact tower 118.7.
18.7, so long, West Jet 828.
5 Kilo Juliet, contact Tower Center 12577.
12577, 15 Kilo Juliet.
Break 1 confirmed. Great.
It's on our arrivals. Good evening, Canada 15 Heavy, sending in the link 3 through 14000.
Okay, 15 Heavy, turn arrival, runway 06 right, altimeter 309, information Sierra.
No, sorry, could you repeat that for 15 Heavy cut out?
United 608, descend 3000.
Send 3000, United 608.
Air Canada 15 Heavy, runway 06 right, altimeter 3009, information Sierra.
Yes, sure, I'm board 15 Heavy, thank you.
Hit the ILS. 111.95. $57 for the course on both.
United 608, clear for the ILS runway 06 right approach.
Clear ILS runway 6 right approach, United 608.
Air Canada 15 Heavy, descend 5 Falcon, correction, descend 8,000.
8,000, Heavy. Toronto arrival, releasing contact 35, sending 7,000.
Jazz 238, turn left heading 150. Jazz 238, turn left heading 150.
150, Jazz 238.
Data 2175, Toronto arrival, runway 065, altimeter 3009, information Sierra, descend 5,000.
Send 5,000, contact 36.
Toronto approach, good evening, you're going to send 68 on the link for your arrival 105.
Air Canada 768, arrival runway 06 right, altimeter 3009, Sierra current.
We have Sierra altimeter 3009 and runway 06 right.
Jazz 238, descend 3,000.
3,000, Jazz 238.
Toronto departure at the FedEx 1332 Heavy, 2.5 from 5,000.
FedEx 1332 departure, squawk 6032.
Got that, didn't realize that changed it. 6032, FedEx 1332 Heavy.
Jazz 238, turn left heading 090, intercept, clear for the runway 06 right approach.
090, intercept, cleared ILS 06 right, Jazz 238.
United 608, contact tower 18.7.
187, United 608.
FedEx 1332 Heavy identified passing 3,300, question 3,500.
Toronto Tower, United 608, ILS 6 right.
Westjet 828, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 12165.
Cross 6 left, contact ground 12165, Westjet 828.
FedEx 57, contact departure 1328 when airborne, wind is 010 at 11, clear takeoff runway 05.
Yes, Nichols 05 airborne, 328, FedEx 70.
United 608, Toronto Tower number 1, wind is 010 at 11, clear to land runway 06 right.
6 right, clear to land, 6 right, clear to land number 1, United 608. Alright, APF. Auto throttle off. Real quick. Easy plane. Easy, Joe. Don't need to be that rough on the plane. Just bring her out.
400.
Toronto ground, Westjet 828 with you, going to Charlie 29.
Westjet 828 still a tower.
Oh, sorry about that.
$200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Whoa.
United, the 608 exit left, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 121.65, so long.
Left LT cross 06 left and ground on 12165, United 608, thank you. That was that was tough.
Our tower, good evening, Jazz 238.
Can't let the plane get ahead of me like that, man.
Jazz 238, number 1, wind is 010 at 11, clear to land runway 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Jazz 238.
Air Canada 414 Toronto Tower, good A, contact departure 132.81 airborne, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Right, 162.1 airborne, clear to takeoff runway 05 for again at 4.
Whoever's number 2 for 05, turn on your transponder, please.
Brakes, please, God. Alright. Alright, so it was 12865.
Canada 134, copy.
12165.
Last, and it'll be a short delay for wake turbulence. Line up and wait runway 05. Thank you. I hope that one was good. We'll see on the grade later, but Toronto Ground United 608. We're looking for for gate 247.
United 608 Toronto Ground, taxi Delta Tango to the apron, new discussion.
Delta Tango to the ramp. Thank you very much, United 608. Where's Delta Tango?
Toronto Ground, Air Canada 143 Heavy ready for taxi.
Okay, there's Delta Tango.
Canada 143 Heavy, runway 05, altimeter 3009, taxi via the apron, new discretion. Alpha Lima, Tango, Foxtrot, Hotel, cross runway 33 right, cross runway 33 left. Taxi via apron at my discretion. Alpha Lima, Tango, Foxtrot, Hotel, hold runway 05, cross runway 33 right, and cross runway 33 left, Air Canada 143.
Let's see, we got... No, that was pretty bad. That was negative 254. That's not good. Flare was really bad at the end, but... I shouldn't be performing in that subpar way at all. We gotta perk up and do some... I think I might have homework tonight, so we gotta perk up kind of quick. The next left, onto Delta Tango.
Toronto Ground, Delta 5897, spot 2, short of Alpha. Delta 5897, caution the west, just 737, just passing left to right there. Behind continue taxi, Alpha Tango, Romeo, Echo, Golf, and Hotel, cross 33 right, cross 33 left, the altimeter 3009.
Behind, jet passing left and right, Alpha Tango, Romeo, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 33 right, cross 33 left. Delta 58 Nasa.
Alright.
Sorry, ground West City 28, took a wrong turn. Bad Microsoft Airport.
Sorry, West City 28, that's on you there. Are you waiting for that Delta?
Yeah, I'm waiting for him. I took a wrong
Take a
turn.
bad turn, bad Microsoft Airport, just to survive.
Maneuver around the west there.
Copy, maneuver around for Delta 58 Nasa.
Canada 7666, if I haven't said it, contact tower 827.
Need to get a good Toronto scenery if I'm gonna take more advantage of Toronto Thursday.
Copy, good night.
Toronto ground Jazz 238, take is 6 left, looking for the patch notches.
Jazz 238, sorry, where are you going?
Terminal 1.
The Jazz 238 taxi, Alpha Alpha Lima to the apron. Have a good night.
Alpha Alpha Lima to the apron, thanks. Jazz 3.
Hi, Kyle.
Hold up.
Toronto ground West City 28, we're going to do 180 here and go back where we're supposed to be.
West City 28, roger, the apron to discretion.
Flaps. Just gotta retract them before ending the flight.
770, good evening.
Air Canada 770, Toronto ground, good evening.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 770, looking for airport lens to Boston, Thunderbird 350.
Air Canada 770, you're clear to the Boston airport by the Capta 3 departure with the Swilsa transition flight plan route. Runway 05,
whatever.
walk 571.
Not the end of the world. Kind of a crappy flight, but it is what it is. I don't really care about my scores at United anyway. So.
Toronto ground, clear Air
Much more
Canada
expected,
770
yeah.
to Boston,
Alright, let's go find somebody to raid though,
Bumpa
'cause
transition, runway
I'm
05 departure, and squawk
and I got probably homework
5715
to
at
do.
Canada
So.
770.
Air Canada 770, your reback is correct, thank you.
What do we got for choices?
Call me ready for taxi.
Call when ready to taxi Air Canada 770, thank you.
I haven't visited the boss lady in a good while. Let's do that. Following only. Last time I went offline, which I don't think she did. No, she didn't. Start raid.
Delta 2175, Toronto ground, taxi.
Let's go visit Tomlai. We like Tomlai. She's awesome. Yay.
Alpha Juliet to the apron, Delta 215.
Jazz 7909, monitor Toronto Tower on 118.7, good night.
Monitor Tower 187, Jazz 7909, so long.
Delta 5897, taxi Alpha, and then Hotel cross 33 right, cross 33 left.
Taxi Alpha, cross 33 right, 33 left. Delta 58 Nasa.
It'll be Alpha, and then a left turn Hotel, it'll be that next left.
Copy, left on Hotel, cross 33 left, 33 right.
Air Canada 143, monitor Toronto Tower on 118.7.
Monitor Tower 118.7, have a good day. Air Canada 143. Toronto ground West City 28, thank you guys for the excellent ATC tonight. Appreciate it. Good night.
Pass it on. Have a good one.